YouTube side over there too. Thank you again for sticking with me through the words on stream this afternoon. We're gonna spend a little bit of time back on the C server again this afternoon, only maybe just a couple hours, and then we'll likely be maybe on the EU server and then jump back into the NA server the rest of the evening tonight. So either way, thanks for tuning in. Happy Monday, everybody, and thanks for sticking with me through the lunch hour, and welcome back and welcome aboard. Yeah, I was gonna say it should be ships back here. Someone has accepted an invite to the C server already. And has completed something. I don't know what it is. Weekly rewards for playing with shipmates. Did I play with shipmates? Who are my shipmates? Trapper! So Trapper went over here and created a C server account. So I see that. I got 20 community tokens over on the Asia server. How many people are actually on here? Woo! Look at that. Less than 2,000 people on the Asia server. Wow. I don't know, can I do operations with the ships I have? I can do 2. I could do the Buscavica and I could do the Gallant. I don't know if it's worth it. The boss fight, then a boon removed. Rare bonuses. Open that container. Festive rewards, not that one. Containers 2. Oh. Captain Overachiever Nemo Jack. Super container, 25,000 for experience. So that'll definitely help right here. Getting some new ships in here too. Campaign. I think I had, was it the Science Victory? No, I think it was the 5 epochs of the Navy. We had a final task unlocked. So 5,500 base after modifiers are applied can be completed over several battles. We were working on credits. And this task has already been completed. So we were working on Chakuma, Kolberg, Weymouth, Kolberg, or Weymouth, and Nino Baxio. V-25 torpedo hits, 10 of them, or Dursky. And then Yumakazi attacher with the 5 destruction ribbons can be complete over several matches. 6,500 experience. What's the lowest ship we can do on that? Chakuma or Kolberg? Weymouth? Chakuma or Kolberg? I believe the Kolberg is here. And Chakuma is here. Oh. Chakuma's only a tier 2. Can probably run that tier 2 actually. $69,000 credits. Do I even have a commander for this? No points for my commander. Alright, let's give it 3 points at least. There we go. My audio a little low. Alright, so we got a commander in it. We can do the second hull. Gunfire. I don't think we need to add this because we're probably not going to be on it for very long. So what was the campaign part? Do I even have it active? I do. 6,500 experience after modifiers are applied. So actually, we can run the Chakuma 1 round or 2 rounds. We don't actually have to stick around for 6,500 experience with it. We can actually run the Kolberg as well, or the Weymouth. Credit's almost done. Yeah, let's get the credits out of the way, and then let's try to get the 6,500 experience. And then I'll probably try to do the V-25 torpedo hits, and then destruction remnants with the Yumakaze. So let's stick with the, wait, can't do this in operations. There we are. Let's stick with the Chakuma for right now. Credit boosters. We'll go this one here first, and then we'll do this one. This one. Do we have anything else that we need to do? A couple signal flags. So I'm not gonna mount that up real quick. I don't have inventory yet. That's the level access. 26 more battles and I have access to my inventory. Now the 91 battles have ranked matches, and 161 battles I can play clan battles on the C server. Festive tokens and aquatic tokens in C server, not for high fire. Charlie Brown loves his new house. He got it for peanuts. Want a tough job? Try to Scotch guard a sponge.
You're killing me, Smalls.
It's been forever and a day that I ran a Chakuma. I once rode a skateboard. My mom got off the family car. My mom, get off the family car. Oh. Who hosted Einstein's last birthday party? MC squared. Oh, no torpedoes for Chakuma. Good to know. You know you have a drinking problem when you are too drunk to fish. Oh. Or golf. Incapacitations. Alright, later, Fletcher. Thanks for turning up on the words for a little bit. Welcome back there, Ralph. Not sure if the Novik has torpedoes.
対応完了しました。
Got about 18 seconds to get this capture point. Yeah, we're doing a couple rounds on the Asia server there, Ralph. I'm not sure if I'll be on the EU server today.
勝利は目前です。
Yeah, I just need to spend a couple of rounds on here to see if we can get through more of unlocking this account and such. Ping doesn't seem to be half bad either.
司法塔損傷。対応完了しました。 我が軍の勝利は目前です。敵巡洋艦の撃沈を確認。
And they eventually just rammed him. Ralph!
Big Badder Rolfia just resubscribed for 18 months.
I have that on my screen. Is it on my monitor? Oh, okay. That was some reason. Saw some like line across the screen. It looks like it was in the game. Hey, Big Bad Ralph, thank you for the 18 months here on Twitch. Much appreciate you resubbing, and welcome aboard. Happy Monday to you, and thanks again for the resub there, Ralph. Appreciate it. Welcome to 18 months there, dude. Alright, so I got a campaign completed. I'm pretty sure it was part of the credits. Potential hype train.
Richter _scale cheered 100.
We actually just about smashed this one because I think with the blue booster it was a pretty high experience. Yeah, 5,520 even for tier 2. So with the campaigns active, looks like I just need like 1,000 experience and we're good to go. Should I go up to the Kolberg? Should I get the win for the Kolberg instead? Alright, Yumakaze and Tatra. Not the proper ship for that. Alright, Kolberg. Fairly confident from that round right there. We got both ships researched. Tenru is researched. If we go back, the Yumakaze is researched. Isn't there a mission for the Yumakaze? Okay, we'll pick it up. I don't have a commander for it though. Recruit a new commander. 6 points for 900,000 credits. Oh wow, it's not bad. Okay. Captain skills. Go. We'll go back to the port.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100. Now Churchill has topped a poll of history's funniest insults with a famous jibe directed at either the socialist MP Bessie Braddock or the conservative Lady Astor, the first female MP, depending on which version of the story you hear. When accused by one of them of being disgustingly drunk, the conservative Prime Minister responded, "My dear, you are ugly, and what's more, you are disgustingly ugly. But tomorrow I shall be sober and you will still be disgustingly ugly."
C-Strom with the 100 cheers, thank you. Hype train is active. Wasn't there a mission in here for the T-25 as well? Not just the Yumikaze? Yeah, the V-25. So the V-25 torpedo hits Dursky and then also the Yumikaze. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set aside the Yumikaze that we just bought. Go back to the tech tree for Germany. And we are going to get the V-25 researched and bought. We're gonna go back. Tech tree. And we're gonna pick up the Kolberg.
Raise 102573 cheered 100. I was feeling left out.
And we have 2 slots left.
CSTR 0 meters just gifted 10 subs.
Start with the 10 get the subs.
Twitch just gifted 3 subs.
Yeah, Twitch is still doing their every 5 gift of subs. They are adding another gift of sub to it too. See you, Storm, with 10 gift of subs, man. Yeah, Ralph, look what you started. Yep. See, Storm with the 10 gifted subs to the community. I see some familiar names in there that just got subbed as well. Thank you, C-Storm. Appreciate it. And then looks like Twitch had gifted out 3 or 2. Looks like it's 3, but it shows that it's 2. Oh, no, they gifted out 2 plus 1 a bonus. Gotcha. So they did gift out 3 of them. Cool. That means we are at 15 out of 25 on the sub counts. What tier? We're all over the place, Nemo Jack. Hype train's running. Let's see. So Colbert was the next ship that I needed to do a little bit of stuff, right? So we're gonna recruit a new commander because I think this one is for the Kaiser. We're gonna drop another 900,000 credits into a Colbert commander. We have one more, it looks like. Oh, it doesn't want me to take the superintendent. Because the ship doesn't have... Oh, that's probably why I see a lot of people using the survivability expert relatively early instead. So we'll go with Journal and Rush instead there. Because the superintendent's not available for this ship because it doesn't have the consumables. That's probably why. Alright, still can't do anything about the inventory. Alright, we're not doing much on the combat missions. We're going back to the campaign. Okay, so we need a decent win with the Kolberg here to basically get rid of the last 1,000 there. And then if we run a Yumikaze and get 5 destruction ribbons, we can then start working on torpedo hits with the V-25 and Dursky. Before we get too far into there though, our streamers is just about ready within 2 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and run this right now. Nemo Jack, I'm not sure for what your intentions are for an Asia server. Just play along. I might have to buy a low tier ship though. Well, do you plan on trying to do regular matches? Well, the randoms aren't going to be full. It's going to be full of bots at this time of day. The low tier and only having 2,000 people on the C server, it's going to be full of bots. Barbarian going once. Barbarian going twice. Rez came in just a moment too late. I randomized them already. Oh. Oh. Okay, so back to this. Kolberg, 6 skill points. No upgrades at the moment. Alright, you're already in a division. Okay. You want to resend that division there, Nemo Jack? Mr. Captain Nemo Jackass. Captain Nemo Jackass. Alright. Alright, a little bit of experience. Oh, I should probably put a booster on before I go and ready up. Oh, why did you give it to me for? You're the one that was gonna go into regular matches.
No, because you're the streamer and stuff. Did you see I made the Raven clan?
Yeah, I see that. Congrats. There are 4 people in queue right now. 2 of them are us.
Oh, lots of bots.
This is where your 6-man Kraken comes from, right?
Well, that's where my 11 kill came from. Wasn't randoms.
What do you
So I
think?
thought they had a limit on time for like
Minute and
low
a half,
tiers.
you think?
Like 2 minutes. Yeah.
I think it'll be a minute and a half. Oh. How rude of me. Big Bad Ralph with the 18 months, Richter Scale with the 100 cheers, Seastrom with the 100 cheers, Rez with the 100 cheers, and then Seastrom dropping a 10 gift of subs, and then Twitch following up with another 3. Thank you guys for that generous hype train. Appreciate you guys' support. Happy Monday, everybody, and welcome to the end of the month. Thank you again for being here. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the hype train, guys. Iconic Red. I think that's it is. Iconic Red underscore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Uh, 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm gonna give it to 3 minutes. If there's no go, then I'm gonna switch over to co-op.
Gotcha.
$20 seconds. I mean, the longer we do kind of sitting here, I notice there's more players entering queue.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
Skoshi69 just gifted 5 subs.
Skoshi!
Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
Twitch just gifted 1 subs.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get into the action very long here if we keep sitting in 5-minute queues and then have a 10-minute match. So
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it is like it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning over there now.
it is. I'm aware. Skoshi, my generous of you dropping the 5 gift of subs to the community, and then Twitch also adding another sub to it. Appreciate it, Skoshi. 602 subs total. My gosh. Thank you, Skoshi, for the 5 gift of subs. Thank you again for being
Yeah,
here.
that's why I
Welcome
do my
aboard.
Asia play early in the mornings. That's prime time over there.
Early in the morning for C server, in the morning for the Asia or for the EU server, evening for us. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
We're the last server before the next day, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna head south towards you.
No seal clubbing on this one. That's just a bunch of bots. We didn't get to
Those
go
damn
into a regular match.
Skitori
Took
sucks.
too long. I'm not willing to sit there for 5 minutes to get into a match with a bunch of bots on both sides. It looks like Iconic Red just as soon as they popped in and get a follow, that was immediately got a sub for it. Come on by the channel and immediately get a subbed. Where's Bombinator? Where's the cheerleader at? 3 subs away from hitting that sub goal.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Got the sub appeal.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Yes, Shetka tier 3.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Problem gelöst. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Battleship fell hard, yeah.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Oh. All right, 6,500 experience on the Kohlberg and stuff has been cleared. Only 2,600 on the base experience. We'll try again on the regular matchmaker with another ship. So that's the Nasu's researched already, but
Are you going tier 4 now? Because I have to pick one up.
now we're gonna go down to 2s.
2, so I gotta pick one of those up too.
Yamakaze and T-25. T-25 or Dursky is torpedo hits. I know the Dursky can knock that one out easily. And the Yamakaze. Dursky's tier 3. Yamakaze is tier 2. We do need to run the Yamakaze though. 2 different missions. Alright, access level 24 battles remaining. Five destruction ribbons, I think it was. Where is Asia? Most players come from on the Asia server. Just curious. Australia, Japan, Singapore. Malaysia. New Zealand, Australia. Reckless Pat, you finally got the Jaeger. Cool. Congrats on getting your Jaeger. Wish you were back in Asia. Asia was fun. Already back up there, Nemo Jack. Spent most of my time in the Navy in Asia. Great food. Seventh Armored Cavalry. "24 seconds on the reload time."
Engine boost 始動。
戦闘開始。
You spent 3 years there? Gonna make everybody think there's a giveaway going on or something. Oh, yeah. That's right. A year in Vietnam, then 2 years in Japan. Hello, Jane and Crow. You're just gonna take all my kills. Zerka Haraji.
我が軍が優勢になりました。
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, there's Bominator. Good morning, Bominator. Hey, finally got a kill.
我が軍の勝利は目前です。敵巡洋艦の撃沈を確認。
What's up, Bominator? What's up? Two kills.
我が軍の勝利。
Get off my lawn.
All right.
敵駆逐艦の撃沈を確認。
Well, I got 2 out of, I think, 5. Supposed to get. Construction ribbons, 2 out of 5. 1 and 2. Look at that, 1 and 2. Well done there, Nemo Jack. Well done. B-25 and Dursky's torpedo hits. Three more destruction ribbons. Zerka, hello. I see. It looks like this is tanks. Someone over on the YouTube side must be Might have popped in on the live stream here to check out what we were playing, though we were playing Armored Warfare yesterday. Okay. 2 more kills needed for this mission. There's a Tenru back here. Oh, this guy get all the way back over here. I'll have to get some torpedo hits on the Bellerophon.
I'll let you have the Bellerophon, or if you want the other one. Yeah. Take your pick.
If the computer players wouldn't get in my way. Oh, well.
喫水戦火に被弾急激に浸水しています。対応完了しました。後方に魚雷確認。前方に魚雷確認。後方から魚雷接近。エンジンブースト解除。後方から魚雷接近。
Ah. 4 torpedo hits, only 1 kill though. I'll have to get 2 more. Welcome back there, Bominator. Good morning to you. That Zan Longa is actually a human player. Looks like a bot. Top of the morning to you. It's the afternoon, but I'm just teasing. Boro 777, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Or Boraro 777, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Stream readers time. Hello. All right. Hope everybody got a unit in here.
Okay, that was enough fun. I'm gonna drop off for a while. We have a few things I need to take care of.
Okay, alright. Alright, Nemo Jack. Nemo Jack's bored of the co-op battles. Alright, we have barbarians, vampire, and fairy. Three for Jose. Alright, Jose, you got it. Anybody else? Barbarians, vampires, going once. Rez. Got it, Rez. I'm gonna go ahead and randomize the rest of them. Yeah, like you like that map? I don't know what the deal is with the map.
Yeah, I'm probably stealing all the stuff that you're trying to get too.
Yeah, 5 kills.
I like that V25, man. It kicks ass up here too.
Yeah, it does. What is written? There is still a little more time for a little more about. How's it going? Tap to clip. Tap a clip. Oh, okay. Jarka Plays. That's his name. So Jarka Plays was over on YouTube trying to talk to me. Or Yurka Plays, either way. Alright, 3 human players on our side. Good, good, good. Two more kills needed with the Yumikaze. Then we go get 10 torpedoes with the V25.
総員戦闘配置エンジンブースト始動
Is this sanction clubbing at low tiers? Something like that. We try to get into regular matches, but it takes too long. Queue time takes too long. I guess when Wargaming really does say when someone's on at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, they really don't want them to sit in queue for 5 minutes.
Hello there.
DG671, hello. Welcome back.
後方に魚雷確認
Yeah, I usually log on Asia server about 4:30 a.m. my time,
Oh, yeah.
and play it until about 6:30 before I switch to the EU.
A lot of players in that time, right?
Yeah, about 15,000.
Uh-huh.
右舷に魚雷確認エンジンブースト解除
You will not find me awake no earlier than about 6:45. So, yeah, have fun with that.
It still maintains the population. It really starts to drop off at 9 a.m. though.
Oh, yeah. That's when EU gets popular. Prime time for EU, 9 a.m. to 2.
我が軍が優勢になりました
One more kill needed.
You could move up your stream and to 8 a.m. in the morning and play
Nope,
an hour.
I've tried
on
that in the
Asia.
past. Nope, I've tried that in the past, and I am dead effing tired when I try to move up the time. Plus, my primary audience doesn't sign on between until 2 to almost 6. You want to help me get partnered, or do you want me just to dink around with different servers?
我が軍の勝利は目前です
Well, whatever works for you, man.
Okay. If I played only Ships PC and no console, signing in and streaming possibly at 8 to try to cater to the Australians and New Zealanders for that time, maybe. But since I don't speak any of the other languages, it'd be, I don't know if they would really want to tune into my content on Asia.
Right? Admiral Raven gets a good crowd in his stream, so he gets numbers in the hundreds. So, and there's some few others like Shriver he's on really early in the morning. And he gets lots of players watching, lots of people watching and stuff. So you look, I mean, there are streamers out there that are getting well over 100 viewers at 6 a.m. in the morning my time. You diversify a little bit.
Diversify doesn't bring in my numbers for me. It lowers my numbers. Are you talking about diversifying your servers and such? Sure.
Well, you diversify your times because you can pick up some of those viewers that are.
Reckless
early.
Pat says it's easier for Raven to do that because he lives in that part of the world. It's his prime time. So just like my prime time here for United States is between 2 and about 7 p.m. which is about 5 to 10 East Coast, which is right there in the prime time for the East Coasters. I try to stream at 6 o'clock in the morning. I get a bunch of Asian guys and Asian people, but then it's dead space up until about 9 or 10 o'clock, or even later.
I'm just suggesting. Whatever you do, you do.
On top of that, my current family situation, I wouldn't be able to do that anyways. The time slots that I am streaming is usually the best time that I have in between real world things. So trying to stream too late during like a subathon is not logical, and trying to stream too early because of diversifying for a different world audience is not logical for me either. The best thing I can do right now is actually start my streams up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, go for a good 5 hours, and then cut it. Alright, we still need one more. Yeah, spending 10 hours of your day, 6 days a week in a chair and not necessarily doing very much exercise does wear out a lot on your body. DG671, thank you for the permission granted. Welcome aboard. We need one more kill over here. Hello, Daddy Dog.
エンジンブースト始動。総員配置につけ。
Port Jackson. Commonwealth. Reckless Pat does have a point though. I think the only person that really gets away with not being in their time zone and streaming at a really late night time or early morning is Wookiee. But he's been doing that for how long now? So a change in my schedule time for playing ships for Asia would mean that it overlaps the console. For one. And then stretching the time out on changing those times would mean that everybody would have to figure out what if I'm on what time, late, early, and then what ends up happening is everybody gets confused, and then it turns into they turn in tune in whatever they can. Yeah, Wookiee and Kevy Seb has also been streaming. Kevy Seb has been streaming at his time slot even before I moved over to Facebook. He's always been real late. So I knew of Kevy Seb when he was streaming ships and such even before I moved over to Facebook long time ago. So he's been in that time slot for forever. It's because I believe his day job was something to do with shipping. He was a manager or something like that, company manager for shipping. And so he would stream really, really late. Come on, Trapper. Sometimes the newer CC Clyde plays, he's a little more erratic though. True. See, I don't necessarily like to really compare streamings and stuff like that, or who, where, what they do. Every streamer has something that you don't know about that forces them either to do a time slot that they can do because maybe they have kids, maybe they have a day job, so they basically try to stream whenever they can and they're consistent on that time slot that they are. Or they've been streaming on Twitch far longer than I have while I had my time over on Facebook. So every streamer has a different level of how much time they have spent, their personality, how much time they've invested in their stream, and how long they've been around. So you can't really compare. The only thing you can compare myself would be is if Level Cap started streaming on Twitch. But Level Cap has a very big YouTube channel. Level Cap was at one point or another a CC for Warships that streamed on Facebook. But he stopped playing ships and he stopped streaming on Facebook. So his level of audience would have been basically on par with mine. Now the there's other CCs for the Legends like Fat Guy Gaming and stuff like that, but he stays mostly on Legends and he's branched out to War Thunder, but he also multi-streams to like 5 different clients now at the same time. But he's not a CC for ships. So like I said, every single channel, every streamer and stuff has different time zones and stuff like that. What makes a difference though on the streams is consistency. I start thinking around, as is already, you guys are already confused all the time of like, what am I on the console or PC at certain times during the day, and I'm trying to, you know, maybe expand that out to Wednesdays and Thursdays for PC, but I still have to hold on to my console part. This is really confusing for my console viewers because they don't really know if I'm on the PC or console that day. Already that's inconsistencies. I start changing up my schedule to accommodate the Asia server. That's going to be even more chaotic. Oof. I'm actually kind of on the border right now of actually considering dropping the console version of ships during my rotation for the next couple of months. And then coming back to ships maybe when I get partnered. Not ships, PC, console version of ships. So like, actually doing consistently ships all day long on the PC from Sunday through Friday. Or Monday through Friday. So completely dropping the console version of ships until I can get partnered and then come back to it. I'm 50-50 on doing that. I wouldn't necessarily drop myself out of the CC program, but it just means I would not be live streaming the console version for a couple of months. And if we are able to get partnered, then I can go back and do our console streams again. Consider doing that, actually. Till then, though, I haven't really made a decision on pulling that plug. Alright. Got the kill done for the Yumikaze. So, 5 epochs of the Navy. We are still working now on the V-25 torpedoes and Dursky torpedoes while our final task is still trucking along. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can access a Science of Victory. Is this a low tier one? Tier 3 and higher. Everything I think is tier 3 and higher on this. Tier 4. So I think the actual Epochs of the Navy is the only campaign that does tier 2s and lower, isn't it? Yeah, everything is tier 3 and higher. Okay. So even on Science of Victory, I can't actually do anything. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and knock out this 10 torpedoes of the V-25. Yeah, so tomorrow that is the 1st of October. Today is the last day of September, Trapper. It's also Torpedo Tuesday tomorrow, too, and stuff like that.
Tacos.
Tacos! Yeah, that too. Okay. V-25. V-25 is German here. I don't have I have to do a new commander, another one? Bruh. Alright, fine. Alright, 6 point for a new commander for the V-25. We'll do this one here, this one, and this one. Equipment. I guess we could go ahead and get the next things out. V-25 is a pretty, yeah, a little fun ship because look at the arrangements of torpedoes. 2 on the side right here, and then 1 single launch ones right there, pretty much on the bow. It's one of those jousting destroyers we like to play during DD jousting. All right, 10 torpedo hits. Where are we at in our stream raters? I think we just played it, right? 9 minutes. Okay, good. When does C start ticking up in the West Coast time? Let's see. What time is it in Japan right now? Current time in Japan. 6:22 a.m. So imagine probably around 5 p.m., which would have been almost 12 hours ago. 2 a.m. is when at West Coast it is when a C server is popping. Approximately 2 a.m. to what Nemo Jack was saying about 9. Even earlier than that, probably 7. So 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. West. And if you were to look at the time further, that would be 5 a.m. East Coast to approximately 7, 8, 9, 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Yeah, exactly. This is why like a lot of North Americans don't play on the C server. But there are plenty of people that play from the C server over to North America, because even if it's early morning for them, it's still kind of late night for us, or it could be really late night for them and early morning for us. So yeah. I had thought about this idea a long time ago when I was on the Facebook, actually. I was considering doing like a rotational. Start the morning off on the C server, halfway through the day would be, or not halfway through, a couple hours in the day, we'd switch over to CIS region, which is the Ruski server at one point or another. And then once the Ruski server was starting to die on, we'd go to EU, and then from EU we'd switch over to North America for the rest of the evening and call it a night. So we would do this whole worldwide rotation thing. Start on the C server, switched to the Russian server, then to the EU server, then to the North America server. That was my idea of rotating out different regions and stuff on that exposure for when I was playing ships basically on Facebook. But I found out that the time for C server was just way too early, and the Ruski server was just basically just kind of experimental, and eventually we just spent more time on EU. If I become a vampire, yeah. What actually ended up happening is I became a CC for the console. Once I became a CC for the console, that actually took up my morning slot. We were playing console in the morning and then PC in the afternoon. That was the rotation for a good couple of years. Still trying to do that today too on Twitch. So if I had not jumped on the console version of ships at my 10 year on Facebook, then I would have probably tried to do this whole C, Ruski, EU/NA rotation at one point or another on the PC. Remember, this was pre-2022. This was like 2019. 2018 to 2019 is when these little ideas about swapping servers throughout the day came around. I don't have access to the CIS server, the rescue server anymore. That account got migrated over to EU, and it requires a different game install, a different client, and VPN. So I'm not even gonna bother with it. It would be interesting to show you guys, like, you know, cool things or different things that the other version of ships is pumping out to their own local community, but it's more hassle for the amount of time that I probably wouldn't be playing on it. Or even that, confusing the hell out of you guys even more. What version of ships is this? This is Mir Kroble. Huh?
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Right now, what it is it's Monday before a big update. There's no more dockyard ships. I've got them all complete for all three regions: North America, Second North America, and EU. The ones I care about. The sea server, I'm not going to get the dockyard mission on the sea server completed. That's not going to happen. And then all the anniversary stuff, the only thing I'm doing is basically trying to farm credits on those other accounts so I can buy more ships before the event ends. And we have an update on Wednesday, which we'll be covering on the when it launches on Wednesday. So reality, it's basically Monday and Tuesday right now. We're just kind of figuring out what to do. Hence the reason why I'm spending a couple hours on my C server account here, so I can advance the account to see if I can try to get transactions to happen. So when we do our giveaways for weekend passes and 2,500 doubloons, we can include Asia at some point, and not just restrict ourselves to North America and EU. Although Wargaming has told me that they're going to put my account into whitelisting mode, meaning I can do transactions on the C server, I just want to see if we can advance it further and basically able to
Maschinenboost
do the giveaways
deaktiviert.
on C server too. So instead of excluding some of my community for the giveaways, I want to include them into my community for giveaways. Probably means I gotta spend some time on the C server, you know? Become a vampire. Alright, I got my 10 torpedo hits exactly. So I got this campaign thing. The only thing I can do now is there's nothing else that's tier... This is tier 2 or 3s? So tier 2s through 4s is the max. What we could do, it's almost... Nope, not even completed here. I got a little while yet. What I could do is we can load up a single 1 or 2 missions that are tier 3s and higher here. So what we're going to do is cause 20,000 damage to enemy ships with main battery guns. Can be completed over several matches. Tier 3s to 10s. Okay, we're going to accept that one. Destroy an enemy ship with main battery guns. Complete in a single battle. Okay. You can do this mission over and over again too, by the way. Not just once. Okay, so we need a tier 3 ship now that we were working on. Or tier 4. Coburg is something we're working on, right? Probably have enough experience to get through both the Nasu's already researched and the Karlsruhe's already researched. Kaiser, we can start pushing from Kaiser up to the Koenig. I think we skipped the Nasu altogether. What about Japan? Japan was tier 2, tier 2. Ruby 3. I know my USA line's actually already up to the Omaha. Tier 5. We could go to South Carolina. Start working on to the Wyoming. 2,500 experience, one more for the South Carolina to the Wyoming. Could do that. Stream Raiders. Here we go, Stream Raiders. Hope everybody got a unit in. Alright, we have Gladiator, Monk, and Berserker. Jose wants number 2. You got it, Jose. Bombinator. Berserker, Gladiator, Bombinator. 1 or 3. Otherwise, Jose can give it to you if you want something else. Gladiator? Okay, bomb. You got it, Bombinator. I'm gonna go ahead and randomize the Berserker unless someone requests it. There's quite a few of you dropping on their streamers here. Wow. Okay, Richter scale, I'll give it to. Alright, moving on. I don't know what the deal with this map is. Scrolls or skins? So I have a chance to go with scrolls container or skin container. Either one of them can drop 200 gold. Which do you guys prefer? Do you guys want skins or do you guys want to try doing scrolls? You want skins? Alright, okay. 3 for skins, okay. Alright, 3 of you want skins. Can I get... I need to move this out of the way. Support. Is my Necromancer available? He is available again. Alright. Gonna place him right here in the middle. And I've got 250 gold, which clears out all the missions needed for stream readers. Alright, cool. I'm only going to spend about another half hour, not even that, 25 minutes left on on C server here. So there's only going to be a couple more rounds I'm going to do, and then I'll switch over to Europe, actually. Musketeers are good for this map. It's good. Oh, look at that. See, just in time. We'll be able to get 3 containers on C server and probably call it a day on C server. So we're going to take our South Carolina. We're going to mount up a credit earner. We're going to mount up one of our experience boosters. Here. And we need to earn a little bit of experience for the Wyoming. 2702. What happened? Did I just not mount these just now or what? Okay, there they are. Cool. We're rolling in. What's up, Stephen the Jeep? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Stephen the Jeep. Oh my! Alright. Me and one other human player in here. Kind of feel like we're playing like one of those other games where it's like, you get nothing but bots, man. Yeah, just me and one other human. Everybody else is all bots. But it's low tier and it's on Asia, so we're not in the proper time zone and we're in a low tier, so it's double whammy right now. Hey, Stephen and Jeep. One of these task missions is actually destroy a ship. It's kind of strange though, with a couple of blue boosters, we already have the 3 containers ready to go for the daily.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Don't really have to go very far with these type of bots on this match because what's going to happen, they're all going to just try to rush our capture point. So technically we could just stay right here. Most of these ships are going to be coming to us.
Bullseye!
Bullseye!
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Woo!
Headshot.
Ship down.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Our victory is in sight.
Broadside there, dead. Nasu down there. '50s pistol Pete 76. Hello. Oh. Almost. Alright, what's the experience on this? 37, 34? May not be enough to get that third container, but I did get 2 tasks complete. Oh my gosh. 370 something 6, right? 369 remaining for the third container. Come on, Wargaming. Why you do that to me? Hit enemy ships with torpedoes 6 times. Can be completed over several matches. 10,000 damage to enemy ships with ship torpedoes. Can be completed over several matches. Tier 3 and higher. Win and survive a battle. Complete in a single match. Win a battle. Complete a single match. Okay. Does that mean that I now have Wyoming researched? Oh, I do. Do I take it up? Sure, we'll buy it. And we're going to move the commander from the South Carolina on up now to the Wyoming. And he does have 2 captain skills. We'll add in the turn rotation. Let's go to equipment and let's see if we can get a couple upgrades for it. Now I gotta watch it though. There is a mission for the Wyoming on the next map, I think. Not the map, but the next campaign. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. What's going on here? Brown Sycamore? Any good tax evasion tips? I don't Know of any? Sorry, Brown Sycamore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I don't tax evade. I pay my taxes every quarter. Unfortunately, this month was pretty harsh though too, because it's like a double rent for me. You know, not just our rent, but also the amount of taxes I pay is about another rental payment. Let's see. So was there a specific one in here? Minikaze, Clemson, Omaha, Danny, Hawken, New Mexico, right there. It's kind of time sensitive. I don't really have any advice for you. Well, the Warships tokens will be the new currency soon, all 500 of them. It'd be like that, alright. V170. Okay, so we want to make sure that we don't go too far into New Mexico, because right here, there's a mission between the Bayern and New Mexico that we can complete in the next tasks. So I don't know what the deal is with down here that was going on. We are going to go ahead and move up to the New Mexico. Sorry, the Wyoming. That's New Mexico, not Wyoming. Fuck. Why did I think the New Mexico was the Wyoming for a moment there? Actually, I got the wrong ship. So Wyoming was in the previous one, so never mind. Don't we have like, from Wyoming, don't we go to New York next? Yeah. So New Mexico is pretty far away, actually. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Strike Force, yeah, the afternoon fatigue kicking in. My last blue booster, though. No, you know what? We're going to go back down. I don't need the blue booster for this one. We just need 369 experience, so. We're going to roll. Posture check. Oh, look at that. We actually have a full squad of human players in here. I mean, it is like technically like 6 a.m. or so, 7 or so in the morning. Maybe it's the coffee drinkers in the morning or tea drinkers on the Asia server signing in.
Battle starts.
Let's give them a hard time.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer. Acknowledged.
Salty Dog 1957. I wonder if I know this person from chat or something here.
Viel Glück allen.
The Unknown Bacon.
Bedankt.
Got the talkative group for just a few of them in here. Quite the radio chatter. What do you mean by World of Warships tokens will be the new currency? All 500 of them. How many people in chat are members of the local CDA? Coffee Drinkers Association. I'm not officially part of that, but I drink coffee. Is that like a real thing or something?
Spotter airborne. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
Yeah, the festive tokens and stuff. Totally made up, huh?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Lamante Cervera. Cervera. First rule of CDA is you don't talk about the CDA.
Bullseye. Our team has taken the lead.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
A really good tax tip is to be in a well-connected family. Law enforcement will then decide to let the statute of limitations expire.
Spotter returning to ship.
$2 million buck worth. Oh my gosh. It is kind of funny that someone comes into the chat asking for that kind of stuff, and it just, like I said a couple weeks ago, the third quarterly taxes were due on the 15th. Excellent.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Get off my lawn.
I like the potato. I like the people who fake their own death. Now that is a real dedication. Borkenhagen. Oh, exclamation mark tax tips. Guys, Armor Guppy allowed me to watch this show called Tulsa King. If you guys haven't watched it, Sylvester Stallone. It's really good. Anyhow, there's the most, without doing too much spoilers, there is someone that's like got locked up for like not embezzlement, but like accepting a bunch of grants from the government and then not actually fulfilling the grants or fulfilling what they're supposed to do. So without going too much into spoilers. Yeah. Get this capture point. I think the EU server resets at approximately about 6 or 7. If I'm on past like I think 6 or 7 on the EU, it goes on the next day. How much time do we have left on stream here? Is 10 minutes? Okay. Some of the stories about the COVID handout fraud just boils your blood. Yeah, got him. Alright, I'm signing off of Asia server. Couple rounds here and there, a couple experience, advance a couple ships here and there. That's all I need at the moment. What is going on with this down here at the bottom, bro? It's only like when I'm going into the campaign it does this. Alright, almost done with that. We'll load up another couple more here. Oh, unlock task, never mind. Fight a battle complete in a single battle. Alright. Torpedoes, destroy 5 enemy ships. Earn 2,000 experience. Okay, cool. It's still going on. It didn't disappear. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what the deal is with that. Thought it would clear once I got out of the campaign part. Let's hope it doesn't spread to my other accounts. It'll be the carousel virus. What's up, Bummer? Okay, so about 25 years ago, I worked in a gas station. In the morning, there was a group of regular people that showed up every morning to drink coffee and solve the world's problems. I named them the local CDA. Oh, that's great.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
Tundra 37 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Nope.
Whoops. Tundra 37, thank you for the 3 months, 90 days already here on the Twitch. Appreciate you, Tundra. Thank you for the resub. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday to you. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Tundra. Tundra, did you continue your sub from somebody else? I swear I thought you either had a continuation sub notification or something else that came up for you earlier. But thank you, Tundra, for the resub for 3 months now. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off on the Asia. We're gonna do our streamer battle here. while I load up another version of ships on a different part of the world. Here we go. Everywhere I go, if it's in the early morning, I find that there is a local CDA, either gas station or restaurants. Coffee Drinking Association. Well, I already know who's going to be claiming this one. Yep, there it is. Bominator coming in, swooping up the 200 gold. She knew what kind of chest this was going to be. Bominator Navi. Alright, Navi, you got it. 3 for DG. Haktua! Here in Florida, it is the Wendy's. Everybody goes to Wendy's and hangs around and drinks coffee in the morning. Alright, we're moving on. So we have another gold chest coming up. So we got a gold, super gold, and then a boss fight. Alright, I got my necromancers cleared off, so I'm gonna go back to tanking for you guys. There you are. Cool. Get your units in for streamers. Alright, so I have signed on to EU. Who's over here right now? Oh my. Nobody. Oh. Come on. Alright, who wants a container for EU? Florendor, hello. Who's been pretty active over here in EU? EU Gar, Captain Nemo Jack EU. Cedric. Mike Pear. Alright, Captain Nemo Jack wants a container on EU. Should we give it to him? Okay, Captain Nemo Jack. There you are. Top star earner in naval battles. Well, hopes it dropped something good for you there. Sent you a better recruitment station container. Ooh, hey, 1.5 million credits. That will fund another tier 6 ship premium or tier 6 ship purchase. Because I think I have not picked up all. Oh wait, no, tier 5. I have all the Japanese and tier 5s in here, right? All Japanese tier 5s, all US tier 5s, USSR tier 5s, but we still need a couple tier 8s. Germany tier 5s are cleared. UK tier 5s are cleared. France tier 5s are cleared. Italy. We need to buy the Montecuccoli. Okay. We picked up the Montecuccoli. That means we have a festive reward for it. 25 more tokens. How short am I from getting another super container here for the EU? Da, 35, pretty far away. So I need 90. How bad do you think the operations are going to be on EU right now? GK, Napoli, or do we go down to 9? So the Iwami, Tulsa, Agir. How's my Agir set up again? It is not secondary build for sure. Carl Johan, not even set up at all. Iwami. It's got some merit here, okay. In fact, actually, if we were to take these ships and the ones we have that we're working on, we can actually do a couple of these. Yorktown, Vladivostok, Pobeda, mostly carriers. We can probably get our third container on a few of these, actually. I don't know about Fantastic doing in scenarios. Not sure if that would be a good idea. Although, what's the torpedo range in the Fantastic? 8 kilometers, 6.4 detectability. You can give it a try. So, Asteris. I'm split between trying to grind these for the 3 containers or grind for credit earning on EU. Because if we go with credit earning, we can load up a couple of these blue boosters and rack out quite a bit of credits. But there's a good chance we can lose the round without having a bunch of us on the same div. Give it a try. Oh, is that an unlimited queue on the EU right there? I think that's an unlimited queue. There can't be that many battleships in queue for frickin' operations, is there? For EU. Wow. I guess there's 300 battleships in queue for EU then for scenarios. Huh. Okay. Really painful. Well, this is going to be interesting. I wonder how many people, or how many of these guys are going to go right out there and try to engage the ships and get smashed.
Stand by for action. The base is under attack. Impede the enemy's advance until the main fleet forces arrive.
This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack would be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack
Tier 9 plus operations are the new asymmetrical battles, so it's very popular. In Europe? Okay. Wish it'd be the same over in North America. Skoshi, was that the last that we
Skoshi
need?
69 just
This is
gifted
Base Commander.
2 subs.
Support ship approaching the second battery line.
I guess I could have taken the Błyskawice into operations to see if it would work over in Asia. Skoshi, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I think we hit our sub goal here today. If I'm not mistaken, do we have 24? We have 24 out of 24 on the sub goal. Thank you, Skoshi, for the 2 gifted subs. We'll open it up to a giveaway here and shortly. Got tired of seeing it go nowhere. Oh. I like to just see if I can make a decent amount of credits on like the tier 9 premiums on scenarios. Or is it like not that great? Well, we have a cure stars down already.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Okay, ruins down. I guess I could have brought my Pommern instead if I have one on EU. I don't know if I do.
This is Base Commander. Support ship reached Battery 1, restoring the battery.
Okay.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched.
Elbing is up and a couple other ships.
Attention. Destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
Okay, almost have the giveaway up and running. Almost.
Attention! Reporting the target position!
Alright, it is currently open. The key term to enter in for this giveaway would be !whiskey. This is for hitting our 24 subs today.
Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
What I'm just surprised though is how many actual battleships were in queue
Tacos.
for these type of battles over on the EU. Does the actual credit earning potential for tier 9s better than the tier 10s? That's the question. Bourbon. Not sure why the Iparanga is out there.
Whiskey!
I picked up bourbon this weekend.
Whiskey!
Reconnaissance reporting. Third
Whiskey!
attack is about to be launched.
3 ships down already. No, Tundra, North American, and EU.
Whiskey!
Oh, North America and EU.
Whiskey!
Dun 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 dun. Okay. It's just the 3 of us plus a carrier.
Commander. All batteries restored successfully. Support ship returning to base.
Actually, I just realized. So we had tier 9 and tier 8s in this match, and looks like the only thing we have is like Hindenburgs and Hirugamos. So we have tier 10s as the enemy and not super ships so far.
Ho, 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 ho,
ho! Ho ho ho! You enjoy this op? Ooh. Just got the dockyard ship, and the credits for the Worcester is the credits for the Worcester in the same game. Cool. Yeah, that reminds me, I should probably run that thing in scenarios too. I want the extra flag. The only one you don't really like is Hermes. You don't like herpes? Understandable. My wife asked me, why don't you treat me like you did when you were first dating? So I took her to dinner and a movie and then dropped her off at her parents' house. Yeah. Well, that guy, that ruin's getting in. These guys are getting in.
Attention. Our defenses
Yeah,
are overrun by the
no.
enemy. The principal attack is about to begin.
Gonna need to find a tier 9 that we can, oh wait, never mind, I see super ships in here.
A large enemy aircraft carrier entered the combat zone. Destroy her.
I already knew once I saw all those guys come out of the defense zone and go up there and get smashed, the 3 of them already, I was like, okay, this operation isn't gonna go too well.
Whiskey!
Get off my lawn.
If you want to, the German Coast Guard.
Whiskey!
Hey Zeus, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Zeus.
Whiskey!
Yeah, the best is the German BB who instantly jets out when they start, cause I have secondaries, then they instantly get focused and killed. I know, right? I give this operation maybe another 3 or 4 minutes before everything just hits the fan and we all die. I mean, it's just me and the Turpits and the Kaga.
Whiskey!
Froster! Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Kasi Reggae. Hello.
Whiskey!
Ouch. Turbo Soggy 111. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, no. Okay.
敵重要艦撃進
Elding.
魚雷接近
Oh no. Yeah, we're probably gonna take that torpedo. Or not. Alright, stuff is hitting the fan. Good evening to you, Froster. Oh! Leave at least 6 ships alive. That is not gonna happen. I'll be back.
I'm in danger.
Whiskey!
Operation results fail. Alright, then actually how much cash did I get away with on this one? 336? I guess that's not too bad. So what I was looking at is how much it would cost between the tier 9s and the tier 10s and which one would actually make more money on the operations. At least net-wise. Alright, Mr. Amarak. Invite sent. See, the problem is that we have to pick up allies, though. And it might be sitting in an infinite queue. I do have a Palmer on here. And my Gunter Lieutenant Captain is not actually fully upgraded yet. So 160% credit earning. 336 for that, 333 to 138. I should probably put my commander's experience up, like here. Alright, we're gonna try to not run a bunch of signal flags. We can try to basically get away with what we can. 5 minutes for operations, and has everybody answered in for this giveaway? Weekend pass is 500 dubs and 2 days premium for North America and EU right now. I don't know if we can do a weekend pass on Asia yet.
Whiskey!
So type an exclamation mark whiskey to enter in for this giveaway. Or if you play Stream Rares, you can opt in for a head scan. Froster, permission granted, welcome aboard. Zeus, permission granted, welcome aboard. Hello, Thread. My uncle, the scientist, said if he doesn't create human cloning, he won't be able to live with himself. 30 seconds to enter. Mm, 20 seconds. I have a new spreadsheet now for this one because it's a new month. Not quite, but it will be tomorrow. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tacos.
Mr. Seastrom, you won.
Whiskey!
What does Seastrom want? Head skin for stream readers, or do you want a weekend pass? Head skin for stream readers or a weekend pass? You want a skin. Well, let's go take a look. Let's find out what you don't have. Alright, you don't have the Orc Slayer. You don't have the Black Burning Hearts. Monk, Musketeer, or Paladin. Centurion. Berserker, Tank, Warrior, Archer, Rogue, or Flag Bearer. So the original Mugshot Flag Bearer, the Rogue, Archer, or Warrior. Tank, Berserker, Centurion. Monk, Musketeer, Paladin. The Black Burning Flag Bearer, Black Burning Heart Flag Bearer, or the Orc Slayer. Any preference on out of those? It is a head skin, not one of the full skins. So you won one of the head skins. I don't have a skin for the Centurion yet, or Orc Slayers and stuff. You want to do the Orc Slayer? Okay. Alright, so head, skin, Orc, Slayer. Got it down, dude. 30th of September. Alright, saved. Let's go ahead and get our Streamwear battle going too, while I take care of that real quick. Here we go. Good news here, operations in new for World of Warships quote. To balance the difficulty of operations for tier 6 through 8 ships, we've reduced hit point pulls of enemy ships and the damage they deal. 9 and 10s, however, are still hard. Okay. Well, we know how to bypass not getting really difficult ships is to make sure everybody's tier 8 and below. When you have everybody still stay tier 8 and below, then you don't get these atrocious super ships. But as soon as you go 9, you take 1 9 in, and then yeah. You get up to your operations, get up tiered higher. Alright, last one if nobody claims it. Give it to Thunder. Alright, we're gonna get our next loyalty token chest, our loyalty gold chest. So look at that. 200 gold for just participating in this battle, guys. 200 gold for just participating in this battle. Hallelujah, right? Yeah. Alright. Store, skins. Light Fire. Orc Slayer. When is my last Orc Slayer released? That's pretty far back. Sea Strum. Alright. Scaling, as the Streamwear Dungeon Captain would say. Scaling, right?
Quick question. However.
Yes.
Have you ever played Sword of Vermilion?
Sounds familiar.
On Sega Genesis.
Hello, Daddy Dog.
Okay. Okay, that's all I was asking.
Alright, Mr. Seastrom, you should have your Orc Slayer's skin. Congratulations. I just got an Oreo cookie and ad that they made a product of the other flavors with the... Yeah. I've seen that too. There's Coke flavored Oreos in the store now. Well, let's see how this goes. Round 2. Sword of Verlinian. I have a first 130 stream Raiders mob Amazon. It's asking me if I want to respecialize. What do I do? Go scroll all the way down to the bottom, unlock the next one. Go to your army and scroll down to the bottom. So go to your army. Go to level and scroll all the way down the bottom, unlock the next one. Your channel points changed. What happened to the 100,000 point donation? Everybody got confused on how that works, so I took it off. I literally just took it off. So you don't have to respecialize. Leave that as is. When it tells you to respecialize, just leave it as is. Scroll all the way down the bottom and start unlocking your second Amazon. Oh. Oh. That's an interesting matchmaker. All 9s. 999.
Stand by for action. The base is under attack. Impede the enemy's
This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
Don't worry about the respec. Just leave it on the button that says respec. Leave it as respec. Go to your army and scroll all the way down the bottom and unlock your second Amazon. Just leave the respecialization there. Don't touch that.
This is Base Commander.
Start working on your second Amazon.
The second battery line.
Sorry, how? Go to your army. And scroll down to the bottom. These. Right here. Unlock your second one. Leave the specialization alone. Leave it as is. Yeah, you'll probably need more scrolls. Level 30 is your max. You can't go any higher than that.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched.
Attention. Destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
Need more scrolls. Yep.
This is Base Commander. Support ship breach battery 1.
That's going to be the same for all of your units that hit level 30, Ty. You don't need to respecialize unless you really want to change the characteristics at level 20 and higher. Just ignore this respecialization, go down to the bottom and unlock your next unit.
Höhenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein.
Oh. What do you call it? The titanium cap popped off. What titanium cap? What are you talking about, Thread? Your idiot neighbor started a new business giving away dead batteries free of charge. That's genius. Is this that ship that collapsed on the way to Titanic or something? Okay, so they got the black box above it or something for it. They found it or something. Is that what you're talking about? Okay.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
So you mean it was instantaneous?
Reconnaissance reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Oh, there's 3 divisions in here. I thought they were all part of the one. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's that graph. F around and find out. Right? That's that one graph about it. How far out of F around do you want to go before you find out? It had fiber with 2 titanium caps. So was it a flaw in the manufacturer or something? Was it a manufacturing flaw? Well, yeah, cylinder. Wasn't even suited for it. So they effed around and found out then, right?
Support ship returning to base.
I know that carbon fiber is better in tension than it is compression, and you kind of have to only deal with compression when you go into depths. Bad design. Yeah, they won't make that mistake again. Yeah.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Attention, carrier entering the combat zone.
Reporting. Our carrier successfully entered the combat zone.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Home Depot materials and Xbox controller. Ouch.
Reporting. Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're chasing our aircraft carrier.
Anenzia and Clausewitz. Then they have like two different safety engineers say that this was a bad idea before they hired a yes man.
Principal attack is underway.
So that's like one of those going to those home inspectors and stuff, right? And you get the ones that are honest, and you fire them, and then you get the ones that are dishonest, just to basically get the house to pass or the house to sell. Shadesters, man, shadesters. They call that answer shopping. Shopping until you get the answer that you're looking for. That thing wasn't properly tested, let alone qualified to dive to that depth.
Fire. Think of it this way. You know fiber? It stretches, it bends and everything, but it gets cracks, right?
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
This is Base Commander. Aircraft carrier Lexington reached the base.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Fiber inbred, nah. Carbon fiber. We use composites. See, the Dreamliner issued at Boeing also not an easy material to work with, but there are reliable inspection techniques for it. Yeah, right there. Carbon fiber. Good at some loads, not good at compression loads.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
The ink cap, so we're expecting blew off.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Titanium takes the pressure much better.
Feueralarm!
Only talked about steel.
But when your center hole is
Problem gelöst.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Mary Art. Hi. Hello, Mary Art. I don't think I can go through the front on this. Yeah. Yeah. Couple bounces. That's it. There we go.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Yeah, okay. Pommern still does quite well under the pressure of the end there. Nearly 300,000 damage. 700, 800, 804 secondary hits. I stumbled upon your stream and love the energy. What games have you been enjoying lately? This one and Armored Warfare. Mary Art. All right, well that's 1.1 million credits, 12,850. How'd I do on the Commander's experience here? 12,000, no, 30,000 for Commander experience. That's good. Nice, good chunk of change there for Commander experience. I can get Gunther Lutheran up all the way. Okay, so that was 1.1 million credits. So that's 2 million credits. I don't think that I have enough to buy another. Let's see here. So we have, what was the last one that we did? Italian. So Pan-Asian. Oh, looks like we need to buy some Pan-Asian ships. There's another tier 5. And we're broke again. So that's a question. Does the Pommern outperform as far as credit earning the Grosser Kurfürst? See, with the GK, you get up to 210%, but your repair cost is higher. That's what I'm thinking about sticking with the Pommern because the actual net cost of the credits is actually more at tier 9 than the Kurfürst would be.
Have you showed Chad that trick to get the
How long I've been streaming? Quite a long time. Mary Art, are you here to try to sell that you're an artist and would like to show me your work and such? Is this where this is going? All right, everybody drop a unit in for the 200 gold. All right, here we go. This channel does not have any content. Okay. It's over on YouTube. All right. 200 gold for 2,000 channel points. Otherwise, Monk and Flying Rogues for 100 each. Fletcher. All right, Fletcher, you got it. And Jose for 3. Jose is quick on the trigger on that one. Ty, I'm going to have to give what I have left. Okay, Ty? Did I miss anybody? So, let's see. Fletcher, Jose, Ty. DG's too late to give you your points back, DG. I'm going to go ahead and accept everybody else's. Okay. I retired a master aircraft mech. There is no excuse for shoddy workmanship. There are all kinds of quality inspections. There are no reason flaws are allowed to pass those inspections. Yep. Alright. Get your stream mirror units in. So I made a decent amount of credits over on the EU. We got another tier 5. Another 25 tokens. Gonna clear that. And we'll roll again. How many assists? Did you not get there? Okay, so you go from YouTube over to Twitch now to ask me on Twitch. No.
Yeah, he loves.
Go!
You're killing me, Smalls.
What is the use? This is about World of Warships. That is the topic. January. Hey, January victory. Yeah, I'm sorry if your account was just created 5 days ago.
Oh, was that a bot, you think?
Alright. All tier 9s again. Looks like a Netherlands account. Wait, why did I start down here? The hell? Alright, 4 battleships. And I'm down here at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, 4 battleships, and we started down here at the bottom. It seems I have played World of Warships for 9 years last week, but compared to Highfire, it's still a noob. Hey, Ralph.
And evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
I've done that a couple times. End up down here at the bottom. I think the max BBs is 3 and C5. Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. So since there's 3 BBs and C5, they gave me down the bottom left-hand corner, bottom right. Hello, Gary Learn? Hello, Gary. Hmm. 7 ricochets. Thread, are you asking for a sub? She's around. Okay. Do you have one more cruiser that's gonna pop up here somewhere too still? I don't know, these operations are not too bad with tier 9s, guys. Maybe if we're on the NA, we can start running some 9s instead. Make some credits and such. Grind out some 9s you might be working on. Just me and Ammo Rack right now with a bunch of randos. So far, 2 rounds in a row, all 9s. No mix and match, but this is EU though. Oh, there you go, there, Thread, there you are.
CSTR 0 meters gifted Thread for a subscription. CSTR 0 meters gifted a tier 1 sub to Thread 4. They have given 375 gift subs in the channel.
375 gift subs there from C-Strum. Thread, you're the 375th gifted sub. 9 is fine, but liquor is quicker. How easy that came off on that from Fletcher. Fletcher.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Go!
Oh, it's 4 o'clock. We're supposed to be doing a code giveaway, aren't we? That's why everybody's starting to pile in.
Oh, that's why Bomb's here.
You guys are all starting to pile into the chat, waiting for that code giveaway for ships, aren't you?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Does that name actually Cry Less?
Mine.
Thank you for the follow, hello. Yeah, you might want to add that context a little faster next time. Just putting in the chat and then not putting the giveaway later part, that's it. Yeah, that was awkward.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Get off my lawn.
Fletcher jumping on it. Fletcher.
Thank you so much, by the way.
All right, let's get this code started up for you guys. All right, this is going to be a code for Warships PC. North America, EU, and Asia all qualify.
Hump day, yeah!
Not today. Today is Calvary. Yeehaw! Oh, don't spell it wrong.
Tackles.
Don't spell it Calvary. That's the wrong spelling. Calvary is something to do with religious and blood and stuff like that. You need to type in cavalry. Cavalry. Not Calvary. Cavalry. C-A-V-A-L-R-Y.
Nut.
There you go.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Do you think that everyone wants to win? Do you hear how many bugles are running?
Transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation.
I don't even know why I'm in this.
Aerodrome until embarkation is finished.
I don't even need to be in here.
Transport aircraft leave base Rohan. Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
Herzlichen Dank.
Ho ho ho! Maybe that'll be the next one if we hit another goal tonight. Goals down at the bottom of the screen. 5,000 cheers, $50 in tips. We already hit our sub goal today. We'll have a weekend pass giveaway or a skin giveaway for stream readers, and if we end up hitting 2 or double over in 2 or so, then we'll do 2,500 doubloons giveaway for our ships. But for right now, it's simplified. It's a code. So if you guys would like a code giveaway for Warships PC, type in exclamation mark cavalry. That's the persons you call in on horseback. Or at least used to be. Different terms now today as well. Send in the cavalry. Yeah, we're not talking about cavalry. We're talking about cavalry. If you typed in the word cavalry correctly, it will show up on the screen. You will hear it. You're gonna hear it if you type it in. If you type it correctly. If you type it incorrectly, you won't hear anything. Maybe I'll add a command. Purposely, when someone misspells it, it'll be like, "Hey, you spelt that wrong." Then everybody will spell it wrong. Just to do it on purpose.
Feuer Alarm! Problem gelöst!
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
You were mechanized cavalry for 4 years, active duty, 81, 85. Guard dog, thank you for your service.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Ingrichsführer.
Today's word is procaffeinating. The tendency not to do anything until you have coffee. Oh my gosh.
Aircraft carrier Raptor.
Alright, aircraft carrier dead.
Gegnerischer Flugzeugträger gesprengt.
Whiskey is finished. Our repair base is no longer in danger.
I was in Reforger 84 in Norway as part of Navy with 101st Airborne deployed. Trondheim? 14 years, 9 months with the PA Army National Guards. You guys got in this giveaway, right? Code giveaway for warships. I'll explain what the code is in a moment. It's going to be your decision on the type of code, actually. I'll kind of try to show you what's available for you to choose from. Usually we do our CC code giveaways on Friday. So this is this code for Warships PC is eligible for North America, EU, and C server, Asia server. So make sure to get in in the giveaway. Commands right up on the screen. It's kind of probably right in front of your face, but you know, trying to make sure it's you can see it. City in Norway.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Totally impressed with the bomb yesterday. The first time in history that I can remember that she replaced some other unit other than her archer. What else did she place? All I saw was always the archer. What else was there? Bomber? Oh, a ferry. Alright. We'll do that code giveaway after this operation here, guys. You got about 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes to enter in for the giveaway.
How do you even pronounce that?
Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot.
Designated targets destroyed.
Feueralarm!
It's not coincidence that exercise and extra fries sound alike. Extra fries and exercise.
Problem gelöst!
If you guys are watching over on the YouTube, come on over to the Twitch side, enter for the giveaway. Group Soviet Forces Germany, the most powerful Russian army in history. GSFG.
Feueralarm! Torpedos voraus!
Yeah, found the torpedoes.
Torpedos direkt voraus!
Bestätigter Einschlag.
Fletch, Thread wants to know if that's really if that's a real division or squad, battalion. I would imagine that probably would have been East German forces, right?
Oh, probably.
Border security.
Yeah.
Jacksonville. All right. What do we net on the credits on this one? Initially, 969,000 credits earned, but netted 861,000 credits. Not bad. Not bad at all. Almost everybody that survived, I think. We lost 2. Emmerich lost, and then Kitakazu. So, not bad, not bad. Another 1.7 million credits, so we got a couple more ships we can buy. I think we can buy another Pan-Asian destroyer, I think, here. So, Pan-Asia, and we're going to pick up the Yenwei. So, we're going to buy the Yenwei. We're just gonna go to ports. We're not gonna do anything with it other than go to festive rewards and clear off the 25. Boom. All right. Another ship acquired. So that takes care of the tier 5s for the Pan-Asian, and we need to buy the Vespi. Still yet. We need to buy the Celebus. We already have... Nope, we need to buy the Deli. Deli as well. Buy the Deli. So they can make sandwiches. Alright. Giveaway time. 30 seconds, last chance. Oh, wait, let me figure out. Let me tell you what it is. Okay, so, do I have these camouflages on this account? I got one. All right, let me show you. I'm gonna go back to the Palmer. All right, there are 4 anniversary camouflages that are on the market. This is one of them. There's one that's gray, there's one that's more orange, there's one that's more silver-like. So there's these camouflages, the anniversary camouflages, they are permanent. So I have a code that gives you one of these permanent camouflages out of the 4. Yeah, I don't have any way of having you pick one. It's just gonna be open the container or open the code, you get a permanent camouflage, one of the anniversary ones, one of these. Not exactly this one, it could be one of the other ones too, alright? So you have an option of that. So you have an option to get one of those, or there is a code for booster code, and then what the booster code does is it includes 10 of these blue boosters, 10 of these blue boosters, and 10 of these blue boosters, a total of 30 boosters combined. Alright, 30 boosters plus a couple camouflages that you can sell if you like. So your options for this giveaway, for your code giveaway for Warships, is a permanent camouflage, one of the anniversary of 4, or a booster code that gives you 30 of these boosters, 10 of each one of the experience, free experience, and command experience. Everybody understand what's being given away? So when I pull your name up, if you haven't sent me Whisper before, then what I'll do is I'll try to send you a Whisper. So that way I can ask what type of code you would like. Either a permanent camouflage code, one of the anniversaries, pretty slick looking, or if you want a booster code. So that's what's being given away right now for the Warships PC code. Alright. Hope everybody understands. 30 seconds to enter. We already had a sub goal hit today, so we did do a head skin giveaway earlier, and Seastrom won that. There is more giveaways potentially today, including another head skin or a weekend pass, and 2,500 blooms or a full skin giveaway for Warships. If you don't know what a head skin is, it's basically this other game that we played, this one. And what is considered a head skin is basically one of the cheapest skins you can get for the game. For example, this right here is a head skin. See that little bobbin head? That guy looks pretty familiar, you know, with that captain's hat and, you know, the sunglasses and stuff like that. That's what's considered a head skin. So you can get a head skin for these units and stuff that looks like me, basically. Alright? Kind of like a bobbin head, almost. Bobber. Alright, that's not what's being given away right now, but potentially later you can potentially win a head skin for Stream Raiders. Now a full skin, if we end up getting to that, is an entire skin that changes the way it looks. So like Pokey Hokey Meg right here has one of my Corsairs. So this is a flying rogue that looks like a flying Corsair. See how it looks like a plain flying Corsair? That is what's considered a full skin. That means it changes the characteristics of what it looks like almost completely to something else. Alright, that can be given away later today if we actually make some goals today. Got it? Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
You're killing me, Smalls.
3, 2, 1. Mr. Froster. Congratulations, Froster 0018. You won. Alright, let's go find out if Mr. Froster what he would like. Do you want a permanent camouflage code or do you want a booster code there, Froster? So remember the permanent camouflages look very similar to this. There's 4 of them out there. 4 different kinds. I have no control of which one you get. So you can get one of those or you can get the booster code. Which do you prefer? Froster, this question is to you. Boosters! Okay. Let's see. In light that we actually have a update coming around on Wednesday, we may not have new codes until the next Friday. How many codes? We'll do another code giveaway. Alright, Froster, I'm going to get you your booster code. It's because this last month there was quite a bit of times where I was out of town and was not able to do any type of booster codes or code giveaways for warships, or maybe even not even playing ships like yesterday. So we'll do another code giveaway. Ready, set, and go. Watch Froster wins again. No, there's other days that we didn't even play ships, like yesterday. We were on Stream Raiders the whole day, and then we jumped into some Armored Warfare. Didn't even touch ships yesterday at all. Boar 077. Boar 077. Are you here? BOAR 0777. Boar 0777. Are you there? Boar 0777. You got 40 seconds to say something in chat. Oh, sorry, Boro 777, not Bor or the 77. Boro 777. You just followed the channel like an hour ago, didn't you? Boro 777. You got 15 seconds to say something in chat. Maybe that since I pulled the first name, everybody thought they didn't win. Maybe that's why. Oh no. Ty! Oh, wait. Florindor. Oh my god. Sorry, Ty. I went right over you. Florindor, are you here? Okay, you are. Florindor, question for you. Do you want the boosters or do you want the camouflages? Permanent cool camouflage for the anniversary or booster code? Which do you prefer? I know, sorry, Ty went right over you. Florindor anniversary camo plays. Cool. Alright. Let me make sure I open up a whisper to you here too. I think I already did before. Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's get our stream raiders going while I get this code to you. Oh, did we have a mid-patch update? Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, a whole brand new update to stream raiders. 1 minute, please. I gotta go get the whole update for stream raiders then, apparently. Alright, Florindor, I'm getting you your permanent camouflage to you right now. What happened? Why did that not work? All right, Florendor, I sent you a message with your code. Congratulations. And I am I'm updating my stream mirrors right now too. Just taking a moment. So yeah, as far as codes giveaway, that's going to be the 2 codes for today for ships. However, it may not be the last giveaway. Like I said, there is a couple goals down at the bottom. Twitch is doing a kind of a September. Today's last day for that. For every 5 gifted subs, Twitch is sending an extra 1 sub, sometimes a bonus sub to others in the community as well. So right now we are past our sub goal for today, but if we double it over, maybe even do 48 subs or so, then I'll do another giveaway for a weekend pass or even a head scan for streamers. There is also the cheer goal down at the bottom, which is about middle of the blue bars there, and also $50 in tips. If you want to figure out how to tip, exclamation mark tip in chat should give you a link to it and how to do it. Alright, let's see if our stream readers is ready. Looks like it installed. Stream readers. It's kind of unusual that they actually have a full install in the game. Maybe it's something that had going on was being messed up. Wait, what was this? That was too close. Updating now, indeed. Siesta la vie. Maybe it didn't update. Okay. Wait, did they change this to a super loyalty boss? Wait, what? It wasn't a second ago. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, super loyalty boss chest now. So get your 3,000 and 5,000 channel points ready. Pete Rose passed away today. Alright, well, I only got 3 awards and they're all 3,000. 1, 2, or 3. 3,000 channel points, guys. 3,000 channel points for the 1, 2, or 3. 3,000 channel points. Jose's got it. Make sure you go a little higher on the 3,000 channel point ones if you're looking for a 3 for DG. And I have last as fairies. Fluxy. Fluxy, for once you actually got in the first one to redeem. Alright. Ty, I'm gonna have to give you a refund on your points. Alright, start a new world. Alright, cool, we're back. Guppy here? Oh, who? Dikembre Mutombo? Let's get our next battle for streamers going. And we'll place right here. Alright, cool. Shall we get back to ships? I think I'm going to do 2 more operations here on the EU, and then I'm going to switch on over to North America. I was just trying to get a little bit of credits earnings so we can buy some more ships before the update passes. And how far am I from my 3rd container here? 11,000. Okay, I'll probably put another booster on. I'll probably put one of these just so that we can clear the 11,000 experience. Actually, put this one up too. Clear the, let's get the captain skills a little higher.
Check
You got a funny meme for me? Did you post it in the meme channel in Discord?
No, I put.
Where'd you put it at there? Amarak, I'm back to ships. Why do I have a quest to kill flying enemies when there isn't any? I know. It sucks. I get those missions too. Like, bro, I need to kill, like, what is it, range units? And there's like no range units. Ah, see, now the matchmaker's going down. So now we don't have 300 battleships in queue anymore. So I'd say probably about 2 more rounds here on EU, and then I'm gonna switch over to North America.
If you check the memes channel, this is us playing Armor Warfare.
Memes channel. What the? Oh, these are the guys that do the Coke stuff. I've seen this. A couple videos already. So
They're actually loading.
no, they throw in Coke bottles or something like that, and then they fire. I've seen this before. They actually built a whole tank on this concept. That thing broke. What the hell? Yeah, see, it's Coke bottles.
That's crazy.
Sound in this?
It's pretty funny though.
Yeah, I guess there's no sound in it.
I don't think there's sound.
Yeah, there's. Oh, we got an infinite queue, I think. You think it's an infinite queue? Next year, you're skipping September 30th? NBA Hall of Famer High, known for his kindness of the court and the defense dominance on it. Oh. I think we got an infinite queue, Amarak. I'll give it probably about another 30. I'll give it to 3 minutes and 30 seconds because I think we got an infinite queue. I don't have another EU account to sign on to, so if that's what this is, then I'll have to close out the game and then wait.
Oh, it might be late. Yeah.
We've had this happen over on NA. I know exactly what it is now. Okay. Yeah, no, this is an infinite queue, Amarak. I'm gonna close it. So in the past, when you see me uncheckmark pick up allies, that's what I'm trying to avoid, is the infinite queue. So somewhere in the programming, it seems to give us some type of infinite queue for the scenarios when if you uncheck mark, they pick up allies on a div, and you have a full div going on, you won't get a queue at all. It goes right in. But in order for you to do that, you have to have 7. Signing back in. Well, I just crashed my game on purpose. German Coast Guard so I can get out of the queue. I have to kick you out. Wait. This is different. I don't usually have this available. Cole 4 Fathom, evening to you. There was some people saying that there was a lot of lag going on EU. Both Ralph and somebody else had come in confirming that there was a bunch of lag spikes going on EU server earlier. I'd imagine they probably passed by now. Seahawks are gonna go 4-0 tonight. Oh. Was there a bunch of... Okay, are you back? Can I give this a try again? Hope it gives us a match.
I actually like the Seahawks too.
Is it the same queue? Well, give it a couple more minutes. That tank game is pretty wild. Are you guys enjoying it? I just wish they would have an NA server or something like that instead of always connecting to EU.
Yeah.
Valmer says he downloaded it, but he can never get it to load. Yeah, I need to go borrow Deez's his tank helmet now. So instead of a captain's hat, we get a tank helmet and sunglasses next time we load up the game.
Right. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Get that full immersion for the channel. May have to put some little earbuds in though if the cap is too small. Because right now I have these over my... See, these go over my cap. So without it, I just have the captain's hat, and it's these have enough wide enough headphones that they can just go right over it, and the captain hat goes up like that. Still got your old infantry helmet? Alright, so are you saying this is the same queue? Well, shoot. Bro.
That's cool, Emma.
Alright, I killed it again. I haven't updated my warships yet. Maybe that might be it. Shouldn't make much of difference, though.
No, it shouldn't because Wednesday's the patch.
So because the current update is basically just the patch that's going to release on Wednesday and Thursday for EU. What is your advice for starting the Armored game as brand new player in the United States? Just download it off of Steam. If you don't have a previous account for My Games, then if you're already set up on Steam, just look it up on Steam and download it that way. So the thing is, Thread, myself, and others, we once played the game back in like 2016 or something. It was a competitor to roll the tanks, and then it never really took off. We pretty much kept in tanks and stuff like that, or forgot about it. So it never really took off as much as like tanks did. So we basically just forgot about our account. And My Games is a publisher similar to what Wargaming is. So My Games has like a plethora of games that it publishes, but they're not direct developers. Just like Wargaming is not a direct developer of tanks or ships, they're just the publisher, but it's under Wargaming title. My Games was owned by mail.ru. So you probably already know where I'm going with this. So since the, new Iron Curtain 2.0 has happened, there's a lot of companies that have split ties. And so the My Games is no longer going to be offering the Armored Warfare. They sold it to Wishlist. So now Wishlist is going to try to revive it or do some more content with it. That's basically how it went. So it's split up. We kind of forgot about it because it was, a Russian game at the time. And now that it's been split ties and now to a different company, I'm hoping that they actually add some more content to it and maybe revive. It'd be kind of nice to have another competitive game out there that other than ships or tanks.
Yep.
Well, the German Coast Guard figured out that the game is heavily not optimized. So even if you load the game up on something that's like really, really good today, like high-end machine, you still have to lower your graphics down to high instead of maximum because the game is highly not optimized. If the developers polish the code, put more content into it, biggest gripe I have is the sound clipping all the time. I don't know how to get rid of it. Sound clipping is when you hear too many sounds going off and it just starts to like clip. Basically, you can hear it garbled, like it stops playing sometimes. I don't know if it was my system, maybe having loaded on a hard drive instead of an SSD. I don't know, but yes, there are some times my own frame drops down to like 30 and stuff like that. It's pretty rough. So, all in all, yes, it's not perfect. It's not popular. But there's potential in it. And that's what I like to see is potential. So if there's potential that this company can be revived, if the game can be revived, I would really like to probably get into it. So that's my take on it, Armored Warfare. You think that's the same queue?
No, why it runs
I wonder if that's the same queue still.
like that. I think it only uses single core.
Yeah, if you look up the history, mail.ru used to be the basically the Russian mail client, and they actually branched out and had a couple different publishing games under their belt. It was under My Games and stuff like that. So you actually had to you actually had to create an account under My Games in order to play like Armored Warfare and a couple other things. So only recently they basically stopped offering Armored Warfare with My Games, and so it's wishlist games now. So but they allowed you to like transfer your account over from there to the new publisher part of it. Okay, Amarak, I guess this is
Battlefield 20.
I guess this is it for let's take out the 9s and let's go down to 8s. Oh, I can actually leave queue. Let's go down to 8s and I'll take a Brandenburg. That's not set up, is it? No. Regular Brandenburg is. We'll see if tier 8s will pull us into a queue somewhere.
For sure, right there.
It's not popular, it's not perfect, it's not optimized, but it has potential. Like all of us. Yeah! This looks like a different queue. Alright, I think the EU server just piffed it.
looks like EU servers too late.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm actually going a lot. I'm probably going to go past the time that I wanted to stay on EU and switch over to North America. Yeah, I think so. Z German Coast Guard. I think so. We have to go into regular matches or something else. I don't know. All right.
Yeah.
All right, scratching it. Unless we drop the div and just try solo. Well, you want to drop the div and try a solo cube, just us, like going at the same time. I'm gonna try one more time if we go into the queue at the same time.
Try.
I bumped up to tier 9.
Try brawls.
Ready? I'm gonna do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, battle. No, I think it's dead.
103
Oh!
pushes?
Alright, we're rolling.
What is going on?
It was the div. Oh yeah. We got it the same match anyways.
Okay. Lucky.
It was the div.
Wargaming UI at its best.
We got in the same battle.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Yeah, it had to have been the div itself.
Probably the UI.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
No, we weren't able to get into the queue with the div running. So we dropped the div and did a countdown and ended up in the same match instead. So Matchmaker just wasn't giving us a ability to get into a match.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Ah!
I don't know. I think that's a
It's a Matchmaker problem, dude. The how I avoid it on North America is I turn off pickup allies. Just go in with a full div and the Matchmaker won't even try to look for people. As soon as you put on look for allies, the Matchmaker just goes all funky. Yeah, it was being a potato.
Yeah, it was. Typical war game.
Strongly resistant to Matchmaker rant tonight.
Is it bad tonight for you, Richard?
After this round here, I'm gonna sign on to North America. I'll do probably one round for with my primary account. Tier 10's fine. And then I'm gonna sign on to the alt account and do what I was doing the other day here, just try to farm credits as much as possible.
Question, High Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever played replays on stream?
You mean like Lord Zath and stuff, and they can bring up replays and they can go over and critique it? I've thought about it.
Yeah, so you can say like, oh man, you did wrong here.
Yeah, I've had people inquire about it. I don't usually do though.
Okay.
I've considered it.
Cool. I got a bunch of clan battle replays.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
The thing is though, these replays, they basically, once the game updates every month, those replays have to...
Yes.
You know.
Sure. I mean, you could watch your replays.
Yeah.
Tell them how bad they did. I'm joking.
Critique their gameplay?
Yeah.
Torpedos direkt voraus!
That should be like iFair points channel.
Someone that can redeem like 500,000 channel
Yeah.
points to review their replay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea. Bro, I only have 300K. Come on, man. 500,000?
Uh-huh. There's a couple here that have been watching for a while that can do it.
Does it keep track? Does it let you know?
No, I don't know how many channel points
Okay.
people have. I can load up like stream elements, which is a different type of currency, and see who's in like in a leaderboard kind of thing for that, but it's been reset in the past, so.
Okay.
Someone that was watching since December of 2022 may have quite a bit of points.
Saying.
Jeddick is sitting on 110,000.
Got 300K.
Scotia's probably sitting on 600,000 or 700,000 or more.
Oh, is he?
D's hardly ever redeems either.
And gave out like 100, 200K.
Yeah, you did.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm reset. Okay.
738,000 from Captain Morgan. Then tanks are hard to aim compared to ships. Yeah, it's more snapshotty. So with tanks, you have to kind of snap around to get shots and stuff and aim, in particular because you only have a limited time before the either shoot you back or move into cover,
I would imagine
or they're not spotted anymore. Ships it takes time for you to move your gun and stuff like that, and tanks you have to be a little more snappier.
Right. It is fun, isn't it? Isn't it, Colt?
Yeah.
It is fun.
I think the thing about it is that it's fun at first to jump into some of those operations and stuff and run as a team, but I think it gets repetitive.
Yeah, only one gun.
So I think after a certain amount of time of doing those operations constantly, you'll start to see the same ones and over and over and over again. And I think what'll happen is it gets pretty repetitive. So it's fun at first.
Same like the operations for the warships.
Yeah, true.
Right here.
Operations for ships gets a little repetitive
It does
too.
get repetitive. Yeah.
Feueralarm!
Well, what I was thinking is that since the servers are on EU and apparently like the best PvP matches are going to be in the morning, the same time period that I play console version of ships would probably be the ideal time to play that too.
Yes.
So the ideal time to be playing that Armored Warfare would probably be noon East Coast, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Yes. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. But I understand. Fire, you're that with legends.
Feueralarm!
Bestätigter Einschlag.
Right.
Yeah.
Prior commitments.
Right.
Oh, shite.
Problem gelöst! Höhenbruch! Wasser dringt schnell
Boom!
ein! Kritischer Maschinenschaden!
The Aerodome just went in and attacked me everywhere. Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, the Luftwaffe came out.
Feueralarm!
Jeez. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of here. Three fires now, flooding.
Okay.
I don't think I can get the shots out there.
Torpedowerfer zerstört!
engine was down. Couple hits on the northern aerodrome. So the guys are gonna have to try to get their get their shots into the aerodrome.
Is there any way that Amarak can explain the DPS that we're missing out on tier 10s on that game?
Well, after we went back into the armory and stuff, I realized that there's a whole bunch of consumables that we didn't equip.
Oh.
Like advanced consumables and such. There was like a whole plethora of them that costed quite a bit of credits though to put in.
Right.
But I think what it is that EMBT tank is more of a tank and not a DPS.
Right. Because it's not a light.
Maybe cold, maybe.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
I was considering it like a warm-up game.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Kind of warm up into the tanks and then switch over to people. Oh, you know, we could probably do our stream mirrors while we're waiting on this. My bad. There. Let's get our stream mirrors going. All right, 15 gold lancers and bombers. 100 channel points each. Jose for number 1. Jose, you got it. 2 for Ty. Got it. 2 for DG as well. Okay. Gold bomb, where you at? Bomber and gold left. Yeah, someone mentioned Pete Rose earlier in the chat. Gold for Seastrom.
He's a baseball player, from my understanding.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and randomize the bomber. Well, sort of randomize here. I'll just see if someone might be here. Richter scale, you got your bomber scroll.
Keep saying this. I'm gonna look it up.
Alright, how are we looking on this? 3 shots remaining. Just gotta hit that. Oh, look. So Santander. Oh, he's got AP rounds. I don't think he can do any damage to it. No, the Santander has AP rounds. All he's gonna do is bounce off the tarmac. All right, Amarak, it's up to you. Get that Get that thing down, dude. Get this as a win.
It is true.
Legend is more than a player. All right. Got it.
He was one of the OGs.
OGs. Yeah. Alright, that was enough for EU. I got the third container on that one. Only 672,000 credits, so I barely afford another ship somewhere near. Maybe. So Pan-Asia, we got those. Europe, don't have the Visby. Alright, we're gonna be able to buy the Visby for now. Alright, we're gonna go back to exit the port. And then festive rewards, select automatically, get the 25. I don't think that was enough though. I think I still need a couple more ships to buy in order for me to afford another container. Yeah. One more!
Short like two on the collection.
Are there any other logins? Damn. Trying to think.
That event pass trick worked for me.
I don't know if I'm gonna be on EU again.
Only on my
before
EU
the
account.
oh no before the update drops. So let's see what I can do here.
Does people in chat understand that they can get the battle pass for 500 doubloons?
If you don't already have the camouflage, correct?
Yes.
If you already have that collection settings, then I wouldn't advertise it.
Yeah, you'd have to explain it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think this is going to be the last super container we can get on the EU period before the update drops. So let's go to Armory. And go here. And go to this one. Not going to be able to complete that puzzle thing either, for sure. Alright, that's what we got. Hey, Lieutenant Cheesy Potato. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Cheesy Potato. Oh. Well, that's convenient, isn't it?
Oh, another super.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
More boosters. Alright.
Okay, alright.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Boosters! Another super! Boosters! Another super!
Yeah,
Boosters!
wargaming.
Stick these boosters down your throat. Let me super container. Ah! Take it! Alright, Amarak, I'm out for the EU. Switching on over to North America. High Fire. We'll do a couple rounds on the main account, and then switch over to the alt account on North America as well. Red boosters not seen since the T-Rex roamed the Earth. Right. Hello, Cheesy Potato.
Red boosters are very rare.
Yeah, I played a lot of dungeons yesterday. Yeah. Did you make it very far with Lant? He was pretty strict on his placing. Cheesy Potato, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Got what you got to. Very strict. Who's online over here? Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. Alright, let me explain this. 60,000 doubloons doesn't just show up out of nowhere. It doesn't just show up out of nowhere, alright? When you guys use this invite link for the North America server and you create an account or your existing account and you guys go and buy containers, a premium ship, premium days, yada yada, anything that costs dubs or credits. Since I recruited you to the game, the recruiter gets 10% of the value of those bought. So if you end up buying 1,000 doubloons and you spend it somewhere or something, or just buy it, the recruiter will get 10% of that amount, so 100 doubloons. So you guys at some point or another had bought roughly 600,000 worth of doubloons between all your guys' accounts.
Good job, guys.
For wherever you guys created a new it looks like there was 2 invitations that was created and stuff like that from it. So this is available to you as well, meaning that you have your own invite link that you can send to your friends, and when your friends sign up for the game and they purchase stuff from the game using doubloons or whatnot, you will get 10% of the doubloon cost. So this is the reason why a lot of times I go and buy all those containers and buy all those packages and stuff, because I literally never drop lower than 400,000 dubs. So if there's a bunch of container gamble boxes and stuff that come around, I'll buy a bunch of them for you guys. Sure. All right, that's how that works. So if you want to know how to get your own recruitment container, go to up here at the top in your name, click on this, go to recruitment station. And then there'll be another little tab that says this right here, send invitation. See right here, 10% of all of it. And then the bonuses for those that sign up. So if you get the link right here.
Bro, that's crazy how much you got.
Yep. But then again though, I have 246 new recruits and 58 returning recruits. So that's a lot. And it looks like Cheesy Potato, you're number 1 right now for the tokens earned. I don't have enough to give you a container today. All right, operations time on North America. Who wants to join? Just over 1 day of power loss, but 5 days of no internet. Funny enough, my ISP kept blaming power outages for internet issues. Don't need it? Okay. No problem. Jeddick Moore, Big Fat Corral.
I'm liking.
No Zoop for Yuzon. I haven't seen that name on for a while.
I remember him. No soup for you.
No Zoop for you. What's the tier? What's the maximum tier? I believe Burmese is Galaxy God, I think it is. Burmese 12 Python, are you there?
I'm logged in. Fire.
Gator Time Gaming, that's it. Oh.
Incoming raid from Big Fat Krill with 8 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Funny how I was just sending him a request to to div up for Big Fat Corral. I don't know if Corral wants to if he wants to continue playing ships today, even after he was raided out. I don't know, it's up to him. Oh, he accepted. Hello, Raiders. Ty, yes. That's what we're doing right now. I'm on my main account at the moment. I think we have 2 more spots open.
Never fear, for I am here.
What's up?
Hey, Corral. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Hi-Fi, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends. Big Fat Corral. Hope your stream, hope the rounds went well for you. You're talking over me on Discord. Thanks again for the raid and welcome, Raiders.
Did you have a good stream?
Yeah. Besides some questionable intelligence data.
Invite
Minus
sent.
the data.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah.
Invite sent there, Ty. I already sent.
Ooh.
Hey, Jed.
I'm looking for one more person.
Hey, Jed. Does that mean? Go on, sorry, I didn't mean to take off.
Tier 8?
Yeah.
So what you guys want to do? Tier 8s right now?
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm open to any.
I think we were... Wasn't Burmese Gator Time Gaming restricted on what type of ship you can play?
That I don't know.
Or do you want to try the tier 9 thing? Fire.
Some of you guys are singing tier 9s.
I don't have a problem with anything.
We can do a tier 9, might as well just take tier 10s and be done with it.
Well, we
You
were...
get a little more credit at tier 9 than you do at 10.
Yeah.
Oh, dear? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What you guys think? 8? Or...
I will run
Mythic
any.
Quest sure paid out a lot of meat.
I'm just waiting to see what everybody's deciding.
One more spot.
Say, we're doing tiers, I'm taking a carrier. And Bomb's not here, so I'm having a carrier slot.
No problem.
Unless anyone else needs to do carrier stuff, then I'm very happily willing to let someone else do some carrier if they wanted to.
Do we got a BB spot open?
Cheese potato might be. Do you have a 9 Gator Time Gaming?
Okay.
We currently have 1 spot available.
Alright, let's just do 8s, I guess.
I'm fine with 8.
All right, sounds like the general consensus is 8. General consensus is 8.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna be doing like maybe 2 rounds on this account anyways, and switching over to the alt.
Right.
So how did yours? Is that the Asian one that you were on earlier? High fire.
If you mean for like the new account this morning?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's progressing. Looks like everybody's ready. And we're rolling. What?
Looks like there's a day of premium that we can get for free.
True.
In news right now.
There is.
For the patch.
Yeah.
Everybody good to go?
Yep.
Well, I didn't notice anything they said. There's no mention about a Halloween event.
No Halloween event this year for PC.
They got rid of it.
Why?
Last Transylvania was last year.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't know that.
Console might have something going on though.
Okay. Well, I'll park my
All
car.
right, you guys know the drill. You don't have to go very far. They're coming to us.
Yep.
So I'm going to park my carrier up here in the middle.
Sure, I used to do that.
For action. The base is under attack.
I'm a secondary battery
Enemies advance until the main
Oh.
forces arrive.
This is Base Commander. Good luck.
With
Try not to lose a single ship
lichens,
and save
so
our
it's
base structures from
yeah.
destruction.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack would be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
Ready for orders.
You have the Pommern? Okay. I don't know what ships I have on the alt account for. Yeah.
Pommer's good for in here.
God, I forgot how short range the guns
This
are.
is
on
Base
right now.
Commander. Support ship approaching the second battery line.
Hmm?
Son, enemy cruiser
I
has
forgot
been
how
detected.
short range the guns are on this ship.
Sorry, Python, but I'm about to barge you out of the way. I do apologize.
In probably about a half hour to 40 minutes, so one more operation after this. I got to do my financial rundown for the end of the month. So I'll probably be away for a good 10 minutes or so to come back. It is the end of the month.
Yeah, you do always do.
Yeah, for transparency purposes and such. So.
Good, gives you nice. Not a lot of YouTubers.
So after this round, we'll do one more, and then I'll show you.
No, a lot
how
of
we're
people
doing.
don't like discussing their own finances on stream.
Yeah.
Reconnaissance reporting.
That's cool.
Second attack launched.
My second use of my Zeppelin stole the kill.
Attention. Destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
Trying to get my torps up and loaded.
This is Base Commander. Support ship breach battery 1. Restoring
Hey, cheese potato. Hey, McMurdo Jack. Hello, hello.
Lieutenant Cheesy Potato cheered 175.
Cheesy.
I'll make you
What's
laugh
with
though. I
the...
might be doing ranked on PC on
Oh,
Wednesday.
you made
I'm
it
like,
even 500.
How sweaty
I
is it
see.
gonna be?
Cheesy potato, thank you for the 175 biddies.
Play on console too.
Watch out though,
Yeah, I
that
play
might
console
start a hype
and,
train.
PC.
Okay.
Hype train is available.
I'm greedy. I play on both, but I also play on World of Tanks as well. Both. So I'm like extra greedy.
Huh.
Well, I play on NA and EU.
I do have an EU account for this, but I don't touch it barely anymore. I have no one to play with, so.
Right.
Talking about tanks in a account? Oh.
Chips. I do have it. I play World of Tanks on PC on the EU account. I don't have an NA account. It'd be too much grinding. It's bad enough when I'm playing like PC.
Current
Warships,
weather with 62 degrees and beautiful
Tanks
sunny
and
all day.
console, World of Tanks PC,
Very
and
nice.
Legends. It's like, yeah.
Current weather for Miami Valley, 69 degrees, cloudy, and rain showers.
And I'm still waiting for him to bring out.
I don't have access to watch
Cold War.
Seahawks unless I pay $100 for the subscription.
I haven't heard much
I can
about
watch
that
it for
the
free at
last
my
few
house,
months.
but I'm in PDX.
Have you heard anything, Kai Boy, about that?
Oh no. You can't watch the game, Nemo Jack.
Oh. NFL, man. They're like that these days.
Dude, it's in a flood on that condo.
Reconnaissance reporting.
Trying to get Guppy to put it up on Discord.
Son, enemy destroyer is blown up.
Careful about saying.
Hey, McMurdo Jack. That low pressure system is still alive and well and moving east.
Already blocking stuff.
Stuff like what?
You gotta be careful about what you stream on Discord.
I mean, they're actually enforcing it now.
Enemy destroyer has been sighted. I'm sure
Yes.
you know what to do with
Trust
it.
me.
Did Thread stream stuff on Discord and got caught?
No, I never got in trouble. I know.
Okay.
I know what's going on. They black screen.
Right. You can't when you try to do the football game and stuff. The black screen is encoded into the software.
Yeah.
Or encoded into it. Yeah. It's been like that for years for Discord.
Yeah.
There's certain web browsers that bypass that.
Yeah. That's what's probably happening. Hello there.
Hello, Beer Clock Australia.
Don't know. I don't watch NFL.
Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Beer Clock Australia. Hello there.
This is Base Commander. All batteries restored successfully. Support ship returning to base.
Son, pay attention to the starboard side. There are torpedoes. Don't miss the enemy. Hydroacoustic search activated.
Hey, York's got me on sonar.
Nope, there's another secondary battery kill. Thank you. Got some talks in that York for you there.
Reporting. Our carrier successfully entered
All
the
right,
combat
well
zone.
done.
Alright.
Our stream rares will probably be ready before this operation is over.
Now we have to wait for the other
Oh,
spawn.
and congrats to me. After 8 years of part-time in college and 33 years full-time, I'm officially unemployed. Did you... Where's that, a forced retirement?
Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're chasing our aircraft carrier.
Oh, okay, I see. Looking at the bright side.
What country do you live in?
Who?
Lieutenant.
He's in the United States.
He's up north here.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Enemy destroyer has been sighted. I'm sure you know what to do.
Cheesy Potato's been with me since Facebook, though, too, so he's...
Yeah,
Principal attack is underway.
Yeah. I've been following you since Facebook as well, haven't I?
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder who your longest follower is.
On Facebook or Twitch?
Well, both, I suppose, if you...
Well...
I'm one of the longest.
Short Circuit, CJ Caddy are both the ones that have founder ones.
Damn.
So that means they are the original persons to sub to the channel when it was available too.
Watch this.
So Thread's gonna show you time he's been, how long he's been following the channel for Twitch here.
7 years.
Yeah. Guppy's got you beat on that one though too.
Yeah.
Who you dropping on there, Buki?
Yeah, I haven't been following that long on the I'll admit.
And I think even Salt Miner probably actually.
There's a few of them. Yeah.
What am I on? If I spelt it right. Oh, mine didn't work. for some
Yeah,
reason.
it's. Gotta try it again.
Alright. I think I'm probably since you came to Twitch, I think.
Everybody that came over from Facebook over to Twitch is probably gonna be about 2 years, and going on 3 pretty soon.
Yeah, that'll be turned in on me, dang it.
Information. Sorry, I'm trying to spell. Yeah, 1 year.
Yeah, you're 1 year.
Yeah. But then I found iFire on Facebook.
This is Base Commander. Aircraft carrier Lexington reached the base.
Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
And the reason I found Mr. Highfire was because he was doing a competition on sinking you. I think, if I remember rightly. Highfire.
Oh yeah.
Yep, sink you and you get a tier 5 Warspite. No, it's a Kraken. That was it. You have to get a Kraken in the same game. is that you're
Sync
in.
Me and Quacken are the same game, right?
Yeah.
So some type of promotion back then, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
Because of the awesome content.
no, it's because so far back in
Yeah.
no, it's because so far back in those days, there was hardly anybody streaming World of Warships, you know?
Well, when I started, there was like Majash was around. There was iChase was around.
Right. Yeah.
So
Ooh, that's
those,
a name I haven't heard in a while.
yeah, those are some names you probably haven't heard in some
Yeah.
time. Ferdinand, whatever it was, out of EU. Of course, Flamu stuck around for a bit. There's quite a bit of names. Brain Cage used to stream too. Do you remember Brain Cage?
I remember.
Yeah. So there were some big timers that were like pretty much already partnered by the time I was trying to stream ships and such. And again, remember the reason why I took the opportunity to go over to Facebook is because nobody was there.
Right.
And I wanted to be like one of the first to set the tone on how ships over on Facebook could be, you know, how the communities can be ran there and such. Sorry guys, here we go. Stream readers.
Oh, wow. Your model's down already? Well, we got left to
Barbarians, 25 gold, and Lancers.
Oh,
There, that is 7 rewards up here. 7 rewards. 1, 2, or 3. Barbarians 1, gold 2, Lancers 3. Well done, everybody. Well done. All right, so
Yeah, you might want to do stream raiders.
I'm already working on it. Multitasking. 3 o'clock Australia, permission granted. Welcome aboard. DG wants number 3. DG. Bombinator for gold. Got it. Richter scale for 1. Got it. Brother Wolf for 3. Got it. Anybody else? G for Seastrom. Got it. Who else in there hasn't chimed up here? Let's do Mike Coke Clubber and Cheese Potato. There you are. You guys got your Barbarian Scrolls. Brother Wolf, did I skip you by accident? You wanted number 3. Did I give you number 3? Hello? Okay. Well, I guess that's not working. Moving on. Bunch of serious bugs going on with streamers. I get it. I'm not asking questions. Just moving on. All right. That operation went swell. 24,000 credit or 24,000 experience. Does that cover the first one? Well, it covers the majority of the 3 containers. We'll do one more on this account before I switch over to my alternate North America account. Bomb's using her channel points. I just don't know who else in chat would actually have a longer follow age right now. Doing a quick little search through. Sharkbait might. Other than Thread, yeah, I don't really see anybody else that would probably have a longer following age. Maybe Meb. I feel like I followed you for a long time on Facebook. You probably did. But unfortunately, there's no way I can check it from like the Twitch side of things over there. Maybe Sir lags a lot if he's here listening.
I think I'm 2016 high fire. Something like that.
Gites, are you here?
Oh, when you started following?
Yeah.
Gite 0015 might be a little earlier than a lot of you guys. Mm, 2 years, yeah, so not even Sir lags a lot. Just going through a couple of names that I have showing up. Invictus, actually, maybe.
Oh, my bad, guys.
Yeah, there you go. There's Meb. Meb's got a 4-year tag on there.
I can actually check as well.
Yeah, Meb's got a 4-year tag.
It goes into his follower list on the, in Twitch. Let's go all way down to the bottom.
All right, guys. We're gonna roll into the next operation. Here we go.
Yeah, if you scroll down to the bottom of your follower list and create a dashboard, it tells you who's like the first followers.
Yeah, if you ever make it down to the bottom of your list, shit. 7,163 names. It doesn't go to the bottom.
Right.
I know what you're talking about.
It's about 6 hours later.
Yeah, exactly. Actua, yeah, exactly. I just go to my streamercharts.com and then go look up my page, and you can see like who's more famous than I am that's been following my channel. I'm like, oh my, some interesting names in there.
This is the base commander.
Sir Lurk a lot.
Arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship
That's
commanders,
camouflage, check more.
clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Bird, ready for orders.
Is that the Halloween one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that on console.
Kilotron shows up every once in a while on here too. He's about probably about not a 10-year follower.
There's no such thing as Sir Lurk a lot.
Probably 11.
There is a guy I know called that.
Actually? For real?
Mm-hmm. And his name actually implies he doesn't actually lurk. He talks a lot. It's an oxymoron type thing.
Wait, so his name is Lurk a lot, but he talks a lot?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
It's weird, I know.
Yeah.
Is he British, Australian, or?
I think he's American, actually.
Actually?
John Barlow over on YouTube says you're an old follower too. Yes, actually, you guys over on YouTube that are watching, I know that some of you guys can't watch Twitch, and I do appreciate you relaying and watching over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys for the YouTuber followers too. Appreciate it. Keeping out there, lurking on the YouTube channel as well. I know many of you over there can't do stuff on Twitch.
Enemy battle wagon has been detected.
And again, if the platform of Facebook Gaming didn't just take a big old massive dookie on everybody streaming, then I would be over there still there. But unfortunately, they did. That's where I'm at. I'm, you know, had to salvage what I can and continue streaming full time where I can. So.
Fire, all you gotta say is stupid mistakes. Just say that.
Gotta say what?
Stupid mistakes.
Oh. I didn't.
What mistakes were made?
I don't deem myself going over to Facebook as a mistake.
I'm joking.
No, I enjoyed my time there. I enjoyed the community that we built there and such. If Facebook didn't just throw the carpet out from underneath us, then I'd still be there. But it's just the way it is.
But didn't you say once, and I do apologise for bringing it up, didn't you say that when you left Facebook, you took a financial hit for yourself?
Oh yeah, for an entire year. That's why I became more transparent. By last October, I was like, dude, I can't sustain doing what I'm doing here on Twitch full time. So that's why I started becoming more transparent, telling you guys like, look, if $700 a month or so, and my expenditures are $2,300 a month, this isn't working. So that's what I had to be. I had to be more transparent to my community here on Twitch. Like, look, I'm not making it, and that's what I did.
You've always been transparent.
Not necessarily. Not on on Facebook and other places. I wasn't really transparent over what I was bringing in.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with
But I went an entire last year or so up until October, letting bringing in anywhere between. Sometimes only as low as 400, and sometimes 700, and some days it could be 1,200. But it just was not enough. So I was in the red, thousands of dollars every month in the red, and I was just like, this isn't going to happen. So that's my financial hit from moving from one platform to another. Yes.
Exactly. Understandable.
Should have gone to OnlyFans.
Remember the two primary differences that Facebook Gaming had was that when a supporter subbed to you, the content creator got 100% of the sub. There was no 50-50, 40-40, 60-40, whatever. It was 100%. So a person can easily go on Facebook Gaming and have maybe 200 or 300 subs, that's it, and be able to pull them quite a bit more than what a Twitch streamer would do.
And you also had the stars as well.
Yeah, the star parties and stars, yes.
So just post feet pics,
Not feet pics.
OnlyFans on the feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, round up. High-Fire's feet pics are appearing on OnlyFans.
Hey, did nobody stuck around over here?
No, we're cooking.
Yeah, you gotta get that Clemson down.
Uh-oh. He is going.
Yeah, you're gonna get a warning message that the base is under attack.
He will get in there.
Yeah. Live in California? You mean basically the entire West Coast? It isn't just California. Seattle's expensive. And even west coast of Oregon, Portland, Eugene, Salem, it's all going up too.
The whole West Coast is.
Now, when I was in TwitchCon down there in San Diego, their politicians and stuff running and whatnot, their one thing was like, an average house in San Diego is $1 million now. What the? Bro.
Jesus.
Language.
$1 million now to live in San Diego. Just an average, probably not even a 3-bedroom house.
Probably all houses on the West Coast are minimum.
I don't know where places. Probably I'd say. I think a friend lives in Alabama. He says it's pretty cheap living there, but
It's cheap. Yeah, it's cheaper in the southeast.
I know California in general apparently is supposed to be like one of the most expensive.
Country's gonna sell it, so it's gonna crash in a few years.
And New York apparently as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or I think it's probably any city, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch that Omaha with at least one.
In Charlotte, North Carolina, it's like 400,000.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the East Coast. Your guys'
Southeast.
weather and humidity pretty much anywhere in the east.
Yeah, we just got a hurricane.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, I'm a desert boy. I grew up in like Palm Springs area. Yeah, it could have been 130 degrees, but it was a dry heat. Same thing I get in Phoenix, and I'm going over there. It's, oh damn, it feels like an oven out here, but it's not that bad. I go to upstate New York, and I'm roasting, sweating, 80 degrees. I'm like, bro.
Yeah. We have that every single day here in the UK.
Heck, even when I go up to Seattle, the Penny Arcade Expo, inside the actual expo, I'm still sweating, and it's like room temperature in there. And I'm like, bro, this is the humidity. I'm sorry for all you guys that live on the East Coast, and I'm already used to it. I get it. I'm not. I grew up on the West. I grew up in the deserts of California. And, you know, I moved pretty much up to Oregon, which is basically like more tree country, but it's not necessarily humid either.
I feel bad for,
but yeah.
UK people. A lot of them don't have air conditioning.
Nope.
Yeah.
Most of them don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reason we don't is that out of the 12 months, aircon is only really needed 3 of them. The rest of the year it's very cold.
Canadians are like that too.
Warship commanders.
To be
Yeah.
honest.
Transport
So
aircraft
it's
have
not
arrived.
financially
Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome until embarkation
viable
is
to have an
finished,
aircon
and the
in the
transport
house.
aircraft
Yeah,
rules
it
base
has-
Rohan. An enemy
makes
aircraft
sense.
carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her. Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
It is comforting enough. Us Americans.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Us,
Oh yeah. You're
us Americans are used to it. No offense.
No. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like our buildings. Our buildings are built like double layered with bricks, double brick layered with a thermal insulation in the middle of it.
Love seeing the snow every
You know, you
year,
go
but
to
hate the
places
cold.
like California
Cape
or
Cod.
Texas or somewhere hot. They've got literally like one brick wall and that's it because they don't need it.
No. Whoop.
It's my carrier if it's running into you. I'm trying to go after the Ranger. So.
Yeah, my Cleveland's not gonna be in range before this next wave comes up. I keep forgetting I'm not in a BB.
Darn it, the Farragut's gonna take out my planes before I get.
Probably
striking.
can't go that direction without getting citadeled somewhere.
Oh, no, got it.
Oh, good hit.
Citadel as well, and a fire. That was pretty. I was like, ooh, I'll take that.
Enemy destroyer has been sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
We had some mild winters the last few years, but I've been in the desert. It's hot.
That Farragut's going to cause me problems for losing planes down here. But... No, it looks like it's half health the Ranger.
Oh yeah.
But I'll get him. I am very determined.
Closer than I wanted.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
You actually cooked an egg on a rock?
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
I've seen people do that before.
Whoopsie.
Usually the pan has to be like kind of sitting out in the sun for a little bit, and then for direct contact sunlight, and then if it gets hot enough, you can boil. You can fry the egg. But usually the rock itself is usually not hot enough to actually fry the egg. It's the metal surface of it. Last time I was in San Diego, our fueler was another DoD contract like us. He made over $30 an hour, and his wife was a registered nurse. They both had to work 2 jobs just to make mortgage payments. In San Diego. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Visited Phoenix when I was a teenager, early 80s.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Was there for a summer. Oh. Fletcher's in 20 kilos. 20 kilos, a 24/7 captain.
Carolina.
So 20 kilo runs his streamer battles 24/7.
I was hoping the group would come in from the other side, not straight south right off the bat. 2 torps and double flooding on Carolina. And she's still flooding. Oh, nope, she's healing.
Whiskey is finished.
Whiskey is finished.
Airbase is no longer in danger.
We have sunk the enemy tin can.
Hey, I still got 167,000 damage.
Nice.
I would have known somebody had that Raptor, I would have sent corpse to Omaha or to Cleveland.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep it lit up for anyone and everyone.
I'm down too.
I didn't know I was getting hit here for a moment, so I started looking at my health.
Here comes Misery from the east.
Misery loves company.
And to think when I started playing this game, it was a global XP ship you could get. And I was like, nah, I'm not interested in it. And oh, what a mistake I made.
Oof.
Designated targets destroyed.
Okay, Cleveland's down, so all the
Son, it's time to get rather serious. 5 minutes to the end of the
all
fight.
the necessaries down.
Of course.
Looking good.
Run aground.
These 2 of them. Well, got 1.
My AC removed 2 gallons of water every night. Oh my gosh, dude.
That's the only problem with the Zeppelin. Comparative
2 gallons of water every night for the from the AC.
Carry a very, very.
Where you at, John Barlow?
It doesn't have a lot to begin with. 3 fires going into Carolina. Oof. Well, Cato still got 95 hit points after that.
Enemy battle wagon has been sunk. Well done, son.
Oh dear, I'm going to be dead. I'm going to be a dead carrier.
Well, that's a good possibility. They will shoot whoever sits in the circle. As long as you're visible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably not firing though. You're not gonna be shot at.
No, you're fine.
No, you're being shot at.
Oh.
They're shooting
Yeah,
at
you're
right
right.
now.
Yep.
As soon as I fire, though, guarantee they're gonna switch targets.
Yeah, they'll go to the bigger threat, the bigger and closer threat usually first.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Just as I say that.
Oh, nope, they switch.
Oh, yeah, they did.
And they're all shooting at you.
Can't hit those destroyers, they're too
Cleveland
fast.
took a flood. Anyone can get a fire on him.
The fire is burning up.
Zulu 3?
Zulu 3, yeah.
Okay.
It's fixed.
Cleveland
It was
over there.
about time.
Just gonna wait for my get some planes back, because I've got 1 plane on each at the moment.
Oh, here comes misery shots.
Oh, Wichita's shooting me though. Interesting.
Yeah, that is weird. Farthest ship from you, but it's shooting you?
Mm-hmm.
See you later, Thread.
Yep.
Now they switched to Kato now. He's made himself a bigger target for a few seconds. Until they get rid of the rest of his 95 hit points.
Oh, my rudder's down.
Oof.
Why am I not turning? Rudder out!
It's fixed. It was about time.
Well, there goes Kato. Okay, all that's left is the 3 biggers.
Alright, see if I can get to Cleveland.
Cleveland's almost dead.
Yeah, I'm near enough deplaned at the moment, so it's a bit of trouble for me to launch stuff. Oh, my torpedo, I missed the timing on it.
Sarah's going for a torp run. Got 2 on Missouri. Oof.
No.
10 seconds.
Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
Missouri's got really good AA though.
I know.
Tow truck TTV, you're in Cape Cod as well.
We won.
GG's, gentlemen. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break, probably about 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna be switching accounts too, all that good stuff. I'll probably just resend out some invitations from the other account.
Alright, well, I'm gonna disappear anyway because it's getting late for me. So,
Alright, no problem, crowd. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm gonna go. We're gonna be switching accounts and such. Let me get these out too. Live next to the coast. John Barlow over there on YouTube is saying he's in Cape Cod as well. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna run our stream rare battle. I'm gonna get some more liquid here because I know how much I'm gonna be talking here for a couple of good moments. I need to make sure that I've got plenty of liquids here too. So we're gonna close out the game here and we'll run our stream readers. I'm gonna get some more ice and water and such while this battle is going. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. I have Lancer, Paladin, and Healer. Lancer, Paladin, and Healer, guys. Tie for number 3. Alright. Anybody else? Paladin and Lancer? Richter scale 1 or 2? Alright, Richter scale. Don't drink the yellow snow, right? Alright, nobody is gonna claim the Paladin, then I will throw it to someone that likely might be watching the stream, like Cheesy Potato. Alright, let's get our next battle going for stream readers, and then I will load up some numbers for you guys today. Remember, I do this every month at the end of the month to tell you how well or how bad I might be doing full-time streaming. The reason why I do this transparency is because last year I was not doing very well on the streaming, so I wanted to bring it to you guys' attention. And we've definitely made some improvements since then, though, too. Basically, what impact you guys have on me as a full-time content creator, where your skins and stuff, and then also how many giveaways we have done throughout the entire last month as well. And to give you guys kind of a breakdown of how much those giveaways cost and all that good stuff, too. So let me throw in the breakdown for September. Let me zoom in on this as much as I can. Now, before you start seeing like a bunch of thousands of numbers and stuff like that, be advised that I do put in about 200 and maybe 20 hours of streaming per month, if not more. So we're looking at September, only September. And September itself has been very generous for the subs itself, and also the cheers, bonuses, and such that September has provided. So I'm looking at this as very fortunate, because there's a lot of days in September I did not stream. For example, the very front of September, I was out of town. Remember, I was not able to stream these days because we're in Seattle. And then we spent a good 4 days in San Diego without streaming as well. So a lot of this time away. There's a couple concerts in here too that we didn't actually do a full day streaming as well. So 216 hours, and on this from Twitch is very generous. If we were to compare this to like August, I put in almost 252 hours of streaming and only came up with this here for generating with the community. So like I said, there was a couple days, even 282 hours in July, and still came out with around the same time. So the time spent of streaming is what you really want to look at, and how much I'm able to bring in from Twitch. So like I said, September has been very generous, and you guys have been generous for the subs, the cheers, and the bonuses that have been providing to us, to me. A few things brought to my attention, questions-wise, that someone may feel like they want to disable, like ads and such when a large channel might raid us, like, for example, Warships. When a large channel raids us, or a hype train, I have an actual option in there to pause the ads for a couple of minutes to 5 minutes. So a lot of times when someone like World of Warships raids us, we don't actually have ads that run for a good couple minutes. The only time that the ads actually run is when after the raid has succeeded for a little bit, or the hype train has died down for a bit, then the ads do come up. They make a huge difference, though, on days that we do get raided. I will show you. August. Here is, I think it was actually Wednesday that we got raided from Warships. So usually what ends up happening is you don't see this raid until the next day. What I mean by that is the ad revenue and the prime subs and stuff like that come up the next day. This is the reason why I do the breakdowns today, and I do a whole new spreadsheets by next month, because whatever we do today doesn't actually reflect until the next month itself. When Warships itself raids a channel like ours, the ads are anywhere between $36 to $40. just from that day, period. So when a large channel actually comes in from like Warships, for example, the ads revenue there is significant to the point where you don't want to necessarily want to turn it off, because it could be a good chunk of cash, but also, yes, it minimizes your exposure because you don't really want to have 2,000 people show up with a bunch of ads right away. I get that. But there is a setting in there that you can turn on that avoids the ads if you have a raid or if you have a hype train. That means that the new persons that are coming in from a raid are not going to get hit with a bunch of ads right away. Some other channels might have that disabled. I don't. I have it enabled where it will turn off the ads momentarily, but you can't turn them off forever. I cannot turn off the ads on Twitch. They just will not allow me to do that. So they run every 30 minutes for a minute and a half. I don't even look at it anymore. They just run automatically. If you're a subscriber, you shouldn't be getting ads, period. As soon as the ads start coming up, that means your subscription has probably ran out and you might want to renew your ad. All right, so September, again, I only put 216 hours in stream time. There's a lot of interruptions during this month, but I am very fortunate you guys are able to provide a lot of subs and a lot of bonuses for the cheers throughout this month, and I am very gracious for you guys. How this comes out to be, this is about, so 24, 71, 78 roughly. 78, not 75, is approximately where we're at here on September. Captain TV, I started breaking down some numbers on this. Every time that we get a skin idea submission, to the point where we unlock it, to the submission, to the approval, to the concept, to release, 2 months. It takes us 2 months when we unlock the skin, submit the idea, and actually have a return to the point where we can have something on the market is 2 months time. That's a 2-month turnaround. Now we can improve the Captain TV if we did actually a skinathon or so. Your guys' tips are, again, 99% of that tip is going to me directly. There is a small little fee that both Stream Elements and PayPal do. I cannot avoid this. So, but you guys, the tips are like pretty much 99% supporting, along with even the cheers, which I'll come back to here for Twitch. There is a couple Facebook run-on subscriptions that are still going on every month. That's about $30 a month. And then if you guys do any type of Strike Force, if you buy any Strike Force with my code, I do get a small commission off of that. That does add up. All in all, total for this month here, if we account for all the Twitch tips, Captain TV, Facebook, sales commission, it is all taxable. Everything is taxable that I receive from both Twitch, Facebook, Captain TV, and tips from you guys when you submit them. And this is where it comes down to the raw gritty here, is that after taxes or so, there's only so much that I can walk away with. And then my monthly average expenditures is $2,300. This varies, meaning that some months will be higher, some months will be lower, but an average is $2,300. I increased this recently because the cost of living has gone up from the last couple of months when we started doing this. So all in all, yes, I actually am able to sustain streaming. So there's the raw numbers. So you guys are, again, with all the subs, the cheers, the bonuses you guys are doing for the Twitch, I'm not in the red. And in fact, I looked at the last 2 months. I'm not in the red for the last 2 months. But again, though, taxes are due every quarterly, so I get hit with the taxes quite frequently. And this month is one of those hard-hit months. Now, giveaways, incentives for these here. That's called a 1099 miscellaneous thread. Yes. Every quarter or two. Total of September, there were 30 weekend passes that went out to the community. 9 2,500 doubloons went out to the community. 10 head skins from me. 5 full skins from me. And 2 battle passes from me. This does not account for anybody else that did any 5 gift skin bombs or any of those. I do not account for those. This is just basically what comes out of my pocket to you guys, to the community. Interesting how this number was fairly close to the total that was after taxes last month, but this time around it was really close to the Stream Readers Marble Commission here. So $299, $299, so $300 worth of giveaways apart from just myself went out, but this does not account for anybody from the community that sent out from, you know, skins, battle passes, and anything else. So there's a much more larger support here that I am not accounting for. That is basically the community supporting each other. It's too hard for me to continue to keep track of those and how many skins and stuff coming from every individual person. I hope you guys understand that, but I keep track of who gets what, when they accept it. I stay on top of their weekend passes of those who have not accepted their weekend passes, because I don't like those to come back to me if they don't get accepted after 30 days. So there you go. Once again, this is a breakdown to let you guys know how well I'm doing. Again, there's a lot of hours in the streaming. There's a lot of off hours in the streaming. There's a lot of networking going on. Trying to get like emotes and commission, that kind of stuff there too. A lot of things that are outside of the stream that you do not see that I have to take care of as a streamer, and also like more of a community manager as well. And then there's things that are not even related to the stream, which comes right out of my approximate average monthly expenses that you guys have no control over. Or even I have no control over. So back to Twitch. So the number one thing I would say 99% of the support is coming from the cheers. So this is why I have like a cheer goal, and I try to hype you guys up on the hype trains, because cheering is basically 99% of it goes to the content creator. Where subs, I am still 50-50, meaning that each time you gift out subs, even though it costs you $6, I only see $3 of it. Or lower than that, depending on where part of the world you're at. Apparently, I've heard that subscriptions for certain areas of the world are much more lower, and the actual content creator doesn't even get barely half that. So, like for example, a subscription from one part of the world could be only like $2, and the actual content creator only gets $1. So it varies. So subscriptions vary quite drastically depending on where you're subbing from. So sometimes you might have a streamer that has 600 subs, but their revenue is only like $800. Why? Because those 600 subs were probably paid and bought by another part of the country, and then their actual return on it for the streamer is much more lower. Cheers and bits are the same. Cheers and biddies. Cheers and bits are the same. If you're watching my content from Facebook, they're equivalent to stars. You as a streamer, you as a viewer, I would highly suggest buying cheers and bits in bulk with a PC or a Mac at home or an internet connection. Try not to buy cheers and bits through your phone. When you buy cheers and bits through the phone, you have to go through the Google Store and Apple Store, which charges you an arm and a leg to get those. My suggestion is if you're able to buy like $100 worth of cheers and bits, you will get like 10,000 cheers. You get very close to the amount that you get that you paid into it. However, if you always buy like $5 worth of cheers and you only get maybe $3.50 of cheers that you can send to your favorite content creator. That's a couple of my suggestions as you guys as viewers. Yeah, yes, I do this every month, because if we take a look, I use this as an example, is all the way back in basically October. This is what I made in October when I put 181 hours in streaming into it and barely came home with maybe $900. And my expenditures were pretty much $2,200 a month. So so each month I was basically losing about $1,000 on streaming on Twitch for my, coming over from Facebook. So at this point or another in October, I was like, look, I got to be more transparent with my community because I'm not making it. And then from there on out, you guys made a huge difference in November, and then December, even larger difference. January, unfortunately, is like one of those low months, and then February. One month will be high, the next month is usually low. So on average, you know, we can have a good month, and the next month we may not have it. So I expect October could be a low month, just like maybe August was, and September is a good month because of the September itself. But again, though, it's the amount of hours streamed. Couple things. Twitch does allow you to make more on your subs. I want to explain this, how this works, so that your content creators can get more out of Twitch when you do subs. Gifted subs and Prime subs do not count toward this. If we can get 100 persons to resub out of their own accounts, meaning not gifted subs and not Prime subs, for more, I think maybe 3 months, 3 consecutive months, you will allow that content creator to get 60-40. They get 60% out of the sub instead of just 50%. What that translates to is generally about another $1 or so, roughly, to every sub that you send out. Now, what that means is that if you can get 100 persons to resub out of their own accounts, not gifted subs and Prime subs, all the gifted subs thereafter will be 40 or 60-40 as well, but it requires a base of 100 first. So you have to have 100 persons resubbing on their own, not gifted subs, not Prime subs. Once that content creator goes over the 100 for 3 consecutive months, all the gifted subs thereafter will still also be 60-40. Partners get the same thing here too. So both affiliates and partners get the same bonuses. Now, there is a second level for this, and that is the 70-30 split. And that requires 300 persons to be resubscribing every month for 3 months. Now, someone like Bo, I believe, Overlord Bo, has been trying to push his 300 on that because it pushes it to 70-30, which means you get 70% of the sub instead of only 50 or 60 from Twitch. All right? So this is another thing that you guys can help with your favorite content creators on Twitch. Yes, it does require you to actually sub yourself and not actually gift the subs out to the community. And you would have to change over from your Prime sub to an actual real sub. So this is where we're at. We were at 69, closer to the top of the year, and we have fallen a little bit from 66 to 64. I'm not telling you that gifted subs and Prime subs are bad. It's just when you use those, it takes away potential for a person to resub on their own. So you have to wait for their sub to run out, and when the sub does run out, they have an option to continue subbing themselves. This last month for September, if there was a new subscriber, they had the ability to sub by themselves for renewal sub with a 25% discount on it. But their renewal sub thereafter does not count for 25%. So what I mean by that is that if someone had gifted out a sub and that person came back and go, oh, I really like this guy's content, and their gifted sub runs out, they could have resubbed themselves with 25% discount for the first month. So that's how that works. So the gifted subs themselves are not discounted. The only thing that Twitch did was if every 5 gifted subs, there was an additional sub that went out, and I guess to their favorite content creators, there was even more, so it was like bonus subs. Same thing with the cheers. At some point or other, the cheers, there were extra cheers that were added on to it. So when it comes down to this right here, the average monthly expenditures, what I came up with is if you break down $2,300 a month on a 24 days period, meaning that I don't stream 30 to 31 days a month. So I basically took 2,300 divided by 2,400, and it comes roughly around $100 a day. And that's where you get the 5,000 cheers, the 20 subs, and the 50 goals. If I can make at least 2 of those a day to stream, then we can be sustainable. And then the third one's more of a bonus, because there are some days we don't make even 1 goal. It happens. This industry is up and down per day, per month, per week, per year. It's not sustainable. It's not like one of your, go to a job and you get paid or so to do it a month, you're hourly and you get paid for hourly. This is all basically the content creators, and as much as they want to put into it, however many effort and stuff that they put into it, it's all on them. Unless they go through like an agency, sometimes there could be an agency, a talent agency that might help them get their way, or maybe a financial assistant and stuff like that too. Not all of us have the luxury of doing that though. All right, there's a few other things too I could probably show you. I think there was a YouTube part. You guys over on YouTube that continue to watch day after day after day, you guys are making an impact. Why did I lose my... I don't like having white on my YouTube. I want my dark theme. Bring back my dark theme. Where are you at? Let's see. You guys are making a huge impact on the YouTube. Sorry, that's white. We have made 544 subs or subscribers for YouTube. I did upload the couple of actual YouTube videos, and you guys can see that you guys are making an impact on the hours watched. So 3,000 hours watched in a year. We're at 2,568. Once we hit this part here, we can become eligible to monetize for YouTube. Explanation mark socials. There you go. So the first link on that social should be YouTube. Now there's an ad that just popped up for Twitch. So I'm not sure if there's anything else we can kind of go through. Oh man, there's another upload or update for Stream Raiders. Oh, I know. There is a couple things I want to still show you guys. Alright, this was like the last stream yesterday, duration and such. Here. So, we're increasing. Slowly. But it is going up. When I first started showing you guys this metric here, we were like 45, 44. This is the average viewership. This is what Twitch is looking for, partnership. Now, I have a little bit of an insight on this, talking with a couple other persons at TwitchCon, and even if we do hit this 75 metrics at some point or another, we really don't want to apply for it right away. Because likely is that you hit this average, but you have not sustained it for 3 months. So what I'm going to have to do is, once we hit this average and we sustain it for an entire month of having over 75 viewership, when you apply for partnership, you usually get it right away. Because when you first apply for it, you were on the way up there, and you likely didn't have those days where you had a higher average viewership. But if you let the 75 ride out for another month or so, when you apply for it, you usually don't get rejected right away, because you've actually sustained over 75 for more than just a couple of days or more than a couple of weeks or so. So we have made an impact here. You guys are making an impact here. Whatever I'm doing on streams, be it might be more Ships PC version of Ships, maybe of that you guys are, or even the raids, maybe other communities are recommending the channel. All those are accounted for. The only things that are not accounted for is the front page, the raids, and the embeds. I do appreciate everybody that does raid the channel. A lot of times those raid numbers don't necessarily account for like the average viewership, but what we can do is I can remind them to come back later the next day, to continue to come back and visit us again the next day, and that is what's called, I call it a retention. And if they say something in the chat, that's what's called an engagement. Now, coming from Facebook, I know what engagement means. You know, having you guys basically talk or reply or redeem something in chat or anything like that is basically you guys are being here and engaging into the stream. Now, lurking is fine. I'm not going to call it any lurks at all. You guys are adding to this overall number, which helps me as a streamer, of course. So I'm not going to call you guys out and scare you guys away or anything like that. Continue lurking as much as you want, as long as you want, whatever. I'm not going to ask you to do anything in chat. Just continue to come back day after day as you are already. And I hope to see you guys again the next days and next week or so thereafter. Or at least come by and, you know, come by the streams when you see my streams and just, you know, be there. Yesterday was quite a bit viewership because we were the only one running a dungeon run. So there was quite a bit of numbers that was viewed from yesterday. This is actually higher than a couple other raids that we've had in the past as well. But remember, Emmerbach and Pamda Rex also raided for stream raiders as well. So we did have a good generous raids yesterday for stream raiders itself. Is it on par with like warships? Well, when you get raided by warships, you usually quadruple or triple your numbers on it. So both of these were warships raids. One of them was Wednesday, and the other one was another Wednesday at the closer to the end of the month. That's how much of an impact that Warships PC, when you get rated by their channel, makes a huge impact on overall viewership and numbers. I don't think we got rated by Warships in July. These were generally generous raids from other communities and such. So you can see here, May 49, 52 in April, 41 in March, 51 in February, 43 in January, and you can see here July 49, August 60. But I can't go any further up, I think. Yeah, I guess I can't go any further. So 49. So you could definitely tell that there is an increase that's coming up. If you guys want to know who I share most viewers are, I'm not surprised. On that, Tater Dog, I've rated both these channels, 3 channels, 4 channels in the past frequently. Admiral Raven, you probably watch his channel too. So there's a couple there. When it comes to Discovery, a lot of you guys are coming in from just basically the follows, and then there's a couple of other Stream Raider channels that also come in through here too. So you can see how much of an impact Stream Raiders does actually have on our stream. 32% of our discoverability as well as being Stream Raider's consistent captain. I know you guys coming from Facebook, Google, MSN, all that stuff, a couple TikToks out there. Impressions are basically these little tags down at the bottom that I put in there. Drops enabled. A lot of you guys are familiar with drops. I've been called the GOAT for drops because of how long I stream for certain games and such, and I do appreciate it. So drops, I got to make sure I got those in there. Anyhow, there it is. So engagement-wise, earnings or so for this for September, we're doing well. Again, very generous this month because of the low number of hours, because of the couple of breaks that we have. October's not looking like a lot of breaks in there. It might be a couple at the very beginning of October, but we're going to be hitting October and November and December. We're going to be a lot of days. There's going to be a lot of days streaming in those 3 months, and I'm hoping that you guys come back here and help me get to that partnership, okay? All right. Let's hopefully load back up into some ships and maybe do an operation or 2 before I call it, because I haven't logged back into ships, so it was a good 30 minutes there, guys. Yeah, the German Coast Guard keeps saying, what's Facebook? And then what's funny is Trapper came from Facebook. I turn off all stream when I hit daily views to achieve goals, community standards, and we'll be back
Richter
next stream to support
_scale
you.
cheered 1000.
Richter scale, 1,000 cheers. Mighty generous of you. Thank you for the 1,000 cheers, Richter scale. Thanks for the stats. No problem there, Bear Clock Australia. Again, the reason why I do that is to be more transparent with you guys. Not all streamers are millionaires. A lot of them are just basically just trying to get by. What I'm trying to do is to get by. I hope to bring some of those funds in and continue to improve the stream for you guys to be more enjoyable, to keep you guys coming back.
Lieutenant Cheesy Potato cheered 1000.
And of course, to try to give back to you guys as community, as giveaways or content and that kind of thing to help you guys out. Oh, there was also one other thing that happened last month there too. Remember, I did have a birthday week. So there was a lot more giveaways than what you saw there on the spreadsheet. There was definitely giveaways coming from both Warships console and Warships PC. And I'm very
Big
thankful
Fat
for them.
Krill cheered 100.
Very thankful for them for allowing me to do those giveaways. So a lot of you guys got some ships, maybe some containers, and all in between there was a whole lot of battle passes, weekend passes, and skins that went out, and even a whole lot of 2500 doubloons. So, yes, Bombinator cheer bombs going on. I'm back on my Alto Ignacio account. We're gonna see who's available to do some running, operation running, but we're gonna do our stream errors real quick.
Hello. This is the German Coast Guard.
We're thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Well, the big difference is when you start getting into streaming, you usually want to just make it like a kind of a hobby. The difference between a hobby and a full-time streamer is that the full-time streamer is 100% reliant on their community to keep them sustained. If you're doing streaming as a hobby, you might need like either a spouse or a job first to continue what you want to do. I would highly not recommend going full-time streaming without either an establishment or doing it before ahead of time. It's very stressful.
Valmir85 tipped $50.
Valmir! How does cheers work? You can type in cheer and a number right after it, and it shows up just it shows up just like what Big Fat Corral just did, and cheese and potato with 1,000, and also Richter scale with 1,000 too. And then Valmer dropping a $50 tip. We actually got some giveaways to do then here. I don't know if you want to do a wow. How many numbers is that? That's 1 million cheers. Isn't that $100,000? No, that's $10,000. Woo! There you go, Ty. You found out how to do the cheers.
Tyrianthal cheered 1,000.
Now, if we can sidestep real quick. We have 50 gold for 500. Otherwise, we got Shinobis and Berserkers for 100. Oh. I think we got 2 giveaways to do here pretty soon.
Lieutenant Cheesy Potato cheered 400.
Now there's a couple strategies out there, and I've learned what.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 1,000. My oh 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 my.
I've actually learned what my strategy is to do for streaming is it's called I've heard the term called blunt, meaning that if someone really wants to put so much effort into streaming that they spend almost 24 hours a day into it for like several weeks and several months, and they're just basically blunt forcing it, and that could work, but trust me, it draws a lot of energy, and when you know when a person's burned out from streaming, you will know. You will know when they're burned out. Would not recommend it to anybody, but yes, it is doable. But it's a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of patience, and usually a lot of community management too. Richter scale, I give you your points back. You didn't drop in this battle. You gave it to Seastrom and Ty and Thunder. Tundra. You have it on low. Well, since Valmer dropped, we have all 3 goals. All 3 goals. So I was gonna get back into ships, but I think we should probably do a giveaway then. 2 of them. What do you guys think? Giveaways? Whiskey? That was our previous giveaway. Come on, man. I was just about to put that in there too, and that you already said it there. Goal! Here, how about our first one's gonna be exclamation mark Santa. This is gonna be for our Warships Weekend Pass. Or a head scan.
Beer _o'clock_ounce cheered 200.
Oh, Santa! Exclamation mark Santa. I almost said ho ho ho, but either way. Weekend pass or full streamers full skin. There you are, exclamation mark Santa. Expect nothing. You were saying something before all this happened here. Let me try. Even when I stream, I have three or four other streamers I like running in other tabs. I do appreciate that. Expect nothing.
Tacos.
I kind of think someone over on TwitchCon had been banned off of Twitch thinking that they were a bot. So they're thinking that they're a bot, and I assume that it was because they had so many tabs open of streamers that they were trying to help bump their numbers, everybody that, you know, they were friends with. So they got mistaken as a bot. So try not to do too many tabs, just in case. Twitch might think you're a bot or something like that, lurking in so many different channels. But I know that you're just being helpful with your friends and such, trying to bump their numbers up for, you know, viewership. You can already hear Mariah Carey singing from afar. All right, we're gonna pull a name here. We still have a hype train going in 30 seconds. We're on a level 3 hype train. 10 seconds, and we're pull a name here, and what we're going to do is we're going to do a giveaway right after this, too, for 2,500 doubloons, or a full skin giveaway. So this one here is going to be for either a head skin for Stream Raiders or a weekend pass for your North American EU accounts. This is for hitting our not even in our cheer goal, but our tip goal today. Valmer dropping a $50 tip. If you enter ACT with them and not just let it run. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ladies and gentlemen. Richter scale with 1,000 cheer. And then Cheesy Potato with 1,000 cheer. Big Fat Crow with the 100 biddies. And then Valmer dropping out of nowhere. $50 tip. Thank you, Valmer. And also Ty with 1,000 cheers. Cheesy Potato with the 400. I think that 400. And Seastorm with 1,000. Beer Clock Sorry with the 200 biddies. Thank you guys for that generous hype train. A couple thousands of cheers there. Hit our 5,000 cheer. Thank you again for being here. And thank you again for the support. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you again for being here. And welcome aboard. Thank you guys for being patient for all the... was it financial jargon that I have to explain for you guys? But I will do it. It doesn't bother me at all anymore. I've done it a couple months now, so I want to make sure I'm transparent with you guys and whatnot. If I'm able to continue streaming, sustain streaming, what it is you guys can do to help support on that too. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Actua. Expect nothing. Look at you. Expect nothing. Would you like a weekend pass for stream or for your weekend pass? Yeah, weekend pass for your warships, or are you looking for a head skin for Stream Raiders? I have your information from prior, so if you want a weekend pass for your ships, you're more than welcome to. Unless you want a head skin for Stream Raiders. Is Expect Nothing here? Expect Nothing? Should I put him under the worm? Oh, see there? Name updated 2 underscores pass. Wait. Did you update your in-game name? I'm gonna send you a whisper. Can you... Alright, there you go. I sent you a whisper. I just want to make sure that you confirm the name change. You have updated it. Alright, thank you, and expect nothing. Congratulations. Clown car time. Alright, if you want 2,500 doubloons, potential 2,500 dubs for your North America or EA account. EA? EU account. Or if you want a full skin giveaway for stream readers, type in exclamation mark tequila. Mom already got it. There it is. Exclamation mark tequila. It's the German Coast Guard, right?
Whiskey!
We're gonna have to kind of make this one quick because I still want to get like one operation in. I don't think Deez is gonna be able to join us. Yeah, sorry, Deez. Get to the car, we've got a job to do. Thank you again, guys, for the generous cheers.
Tackles.
I need an effect that is just one big explosion. Right. Bomb Air wants 2,500 dubs. Well, enter in. Let's go. Is that it? Everybody enter? Scosi just got a buzz after all the tequila. Man, I'm putting like whiskey, Calvary, tequila. I don't have any myself. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I always find it kind of weird that you guys start entering in the command as soon as I start counting down. Like you guys are waiting for it, and then all of a sudden I do a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All of a sudden, brrr, everybody starts entering in. Well, here we go. Too much tequila and people wind up under the couch. True. Tundra!
Speedian just resubscribed for 9 months. Greeting from Bavaria HYF1 HYF1 Rehive.
Yeah, subbing subscriptions don't make any difference on the giveaways. I keep them open to everybody, followers and non-followers, subs and non-followers. Doesn't make any difference. But thank you, Speedian, for the 9 months. Appreciate the resub. I want to come back to Tundra real quick though. Tundra, do you want the dubs? You don't want full scan? Okay. Tundra, have I gotten your in-game name before? Is a question. All I have is I sent you codes, so I need your in-game name and region. at some point or another. If you can either whisper me that or you can put it in the chat if you like. The only messages that I've gotten from you is the results of the code giveaways. So if I want to get 2,500 doubloons to you, I need your in-game name and region when you have an opportunity, okay? And I will send you a whisper again when you need to check your email to accept it. And region? Just says she never wins anything. She wins all the time. You want to know why? Because she's here all the time. If you're here all the time, you have chances of winning all the time. That's just simple logic, right? If you're here all the time, you can win all the time. If you're not here all the time, you can't win all the time. Alright, operation time. I feel like a tier 9 operation. Who feels like a tier 9 operation? If you guys are online and would like an invite, I can send you out one. I don't know. I'm not seeing a lot on right now. I see Smiley Pex, Relax a lot, Jeddick more. Speedy M, thank you for the 9 months of the resub. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. And happy Monday or Tuesday morning to you. Thank you again for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. And welcome aboard. Who sharded? I know, right? That was a big old wet fart. I see Jeddick more available. Who else? What do I actually have for tier 9 premiums in the first place? That's a good question. Tier 9 premiums. I got quite a few, actually. Quite surprised. Wu Jing. Could be good for secondaries. I do have a Palmer in tier 9. Well, it depends on who comes up with us. We got an Illinois. I do love running the Illinois in regular matches, too. Or I can bring in a gear if we have too many. Guys, what the hell? Cheese and Potato, thank you for the 150 bits. And Expect Nothing, thank you for the 100 biddies. And before that, the German Coast Guard, thank you for the 150 earlier before we did our financial breakdown. I believe that was during our operation. Just before it. Let's exit the month on a high note. Absolutely. Alright, so Ty wants a tier 9. It will probably be the last operation we can do tonight. Because it is 7 o'clock. And I usually do start wrapping up right around this time to start making myself some dinner. My blood sugar is kind of getting low. Meatballs and salad. Notice I didn't say spaghetti. Okay. I think this is who we're gonna have available. It's gonna be slim. We have 4 open spots. Tier 9 operation. Only the last one we can do tonight. Basically kind of just mass spamming whoever is available to pick up. Yeah, we kind of consider it Monday meatball kind of thing. So we have these meatballs that we kind of douse in spaghetti sauce, and they kind of roast for a little bit for a good probably 30 minutes or so from frozen. And we eat that, just that. It's spaghetti sauce and meatballs, and then salad. It's one of our ways of dodging carbs. We're going to try to learn operations now that I have more free time so I can join in. Was taters, cabbage, carrots, and pork roast here. Ooh. I had barbecue sauce, chicken, crock pot cooker, and angel hair pasta. Subway chicken bacon ranch earlier. Oof. Now you guys have made everybody hungry. Ty and Jedikmore, I think this is the only persons we're gonna get for this round. Can I actually not? I guess I can't remove them. Yeah, I can. Alright, I think it's just gonna be the three of us. Make sure I unmute myself from the Discord. Yep. Let's hope we don't get into an infinite queue. Oh. How's our Stream Raiders coming along? We got 12 minutes. I'm gonna mark this as the last battle for Stream Raiders too. Also, I kind of want to remind you guys too that the content that we provide for Warships does not pay us to be a CC or anything on that. All right, when we get ships and such like that, it's Warships voluntarily giving us them to either provide like a YouTube kind of content or some type of content available for us, usually as YouTube or stream. And in effect, we generally get to be able to keep them. But all in all, Warships and Wargaming does not pay us to stream the content. Where CCs were more of like a volunteer kind of program. We help the community out, show exclusive ships sometimes, or have the ability to give out codes, that kind of thing. But all in all, though, they don't pay us to stream. I want to make sure that if there's like a assumption out there that Wargaming pays for certain content creators to stream the game, they don't. Now there is a YouTube content or YouTube kind of incentive to sign up for. There is a YouTube content out there that they can sign up for too, though. Got a Nugget spaghetti and meatballs. Hey, look at that. All tier 9s. Ultimate Frontier too. Looks like I'm taking care of the corner. Did I lose audio? No, we're in the queue.
Viel Glück allen. This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons.
Nemo Jack.
Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
For Expect Nothing and Tundra, I will be sending out, after the stream is concluded, I will get you guys your 2,500 dubs and weekend passes. They are usually sent to you via email. That's why I wanted to send you a whisper first, so that way it let you guys know when you need to check your email to accept it. I believe Tundra might be the first time for him or her to accept an offer like that for the weekend pass or 2,500 doubloons. It usually comes in through via an email, and I will send you a whisper on when you need to check your email to accept it. So it's not immediate. Usually I do those things after the stream is concluded. So once the stream is concluded tonight, I will work on getting you guys your winnings, and then I send you a whisper and let you guys know when to accept it. Now, I keep tabs on those who have not accepted it, and I will remind them that you only have 30 days to accept it. So if you do not accept it within 30 days, that item comes back to the purchaser. I'm sure you guys aren't going to sit on 2,500 dubs or 500 dubs as well, so. Woke up on my birthday morning, jump in for a battle. I'm looking over there on our red Bogsy. We got out, butts kicked.
Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
Feueralarm!
He said hi to you?
Torpedowerfer zerstört!
Oh man.
Problem gelöst! Feueralarm! Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt!
You said hi to him before the battle started? There's nobody in the Discord. It's just me. I think what ended up happening is that our financial breakdown thing took a little longer than I anticipated. Funny thing is, when you're on a roll explaining something like that, you know, details and stuff, it just time goes really quick. And you lose track. Next thing you know, a half hour has passed, or 45 minutes have passed, and you're still explaining stuff, and you're like, bro. Whoops, it's only supposed to be like 15, 20 minutes. My bad. So. Too long, didn't read. Well, we got an update on hey, there's Short Circuit. Short Circuit! Explanation mark follow age. Explanation mark follow age. There it is. 10 years, 7 months, and 6 days. And in 3 months, Short Circuit will be following the channel for 11 years. Mm-hmm. There's a reason why I've taken Short Circuit to pretty much TwitchCons every time that we've had them in California and such. Both of our first TwitchCon was 2016. And even when I was over on the the blue side, we still went to TwitchCon. Mental is getting ready for World of Warships Middle School. This is the first pair of Clevelands, right?
Headshot. Kreuzer gesunken.
Oh my gosh, that
Huzzah.
miss. That miss. Lieutenant Cheesy Potato, I'm not sure if you were ever into playing that other game by Captain TV, Arena. Did you ever play any of the Arena? Recently it's turned into Arena Kingdoms. That's their kind of like little phrase when everybody's ready to battle. Huzzah! And then when they unlock a new character, huzzah! No? Okay. So Bomb hasn't placed a unit in this battle yet? Is that what you're saying? Alright, well that's where the huzzah came from, is because it was the Stream Raiders Kingdom, not Stream Raiders, the Arena Kingdoms. It's another game that Captain TV has been working on outside of Stream Raiders. We actually won a house drawing for that game too. So we'll have a pet in there. It's gonna be a phoenix with the captain's hat on.
Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome until embarkation
Be a little baby phoenix with little sailors, little seaman's captain hat or seaman's hat, and then as it becomes bigger, it turns into more like an admiral captain's hat.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area.
Angels when placed in their battles? Okay. It's usually about the time she starts signing on, yeah. I forget that's a midway, not a ranger. Well, I'm gonna have to do a split screen again for your stream raiders today. For the last battle, guys.
Problem gelöst.
Oop.
Feueralarm.
Hey, we missed Armor Guppy yesterday. I didn't realize the Armor Guppy was streaming, and someone had told me about it, and then by the time we were raiding out, we raided out to Lant for his dungeon run. But Armor Guppy was streaming yesterday. Let's see what we got for Stream Raiders. I have another 50 gold for 500, otherwise Flying Rogues and Flying Rogues, 2 and 3. Brother Wolf. You got it, Brother Wolf. 3 for Ty.
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications.
Got it. Anybody looking for some extra flying rogues?
Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
Well, Salt Miner's still around. I haven't seen much of Salt Miner either, but he is logged in sometimes on ships. In fact, you guys are in the same clan, I think. Richter Scale, give your points back. How much time do we have left? 6 minutes on this battle? On this, nah, we're gonna... That's it for stream errors today, guys. Whoops. I don't wanna commit to another battle. I do actually have to wrap up after this battle for ships, so... I'll be back on tomorrow, though. We have something special coming up on Wednesday. Not only for ships, but something else is going to be happening on Wednesday.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Not for just ships, I mean, not for the patch. Something else other than the patch.
Aircraft carrier Raptor destroyed.
Problem gelöst.
Whiskey is finished. Our repair base is no longer in danger.
Yeah, I remember Tab says he was on today, but I've only had internet for 6 hours, and so post Helene. Well, for Salt Miner, he does sign in to the clan and stuff. You can see him playing ships and such, but I don't know if he's gonna be returning to streaming anytime soon. I don't know. He hasn't really mentioned it or hasn't really said anything about it. Member Tab says he was online today. Yeah. So we got the carrier down.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Never know, cheesy potato. There's plenty of streamers that start and just playing the game itself with no camera, hardly even a microphone. That's how it starts. I mean, my account for Twitch goes back to Justin TV in 2012, but I never really took streaming serious, so I was only following streamers for gaming content, developer content, all that stuff. Warships came out in 2015, was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a coffee stream in the morning. Just live stream my progress through the tech tree lines and stuff like that.
Torpedoes auf Backbord.
That's all it was at the beginning. Just a couple hours in the morning, drinking some coffee, doing some ships.
Höhenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein. Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Designated targets destroyed.
Yeesh.
Popeye knows a strong fellow when he sees one.
Yeah. Can I get back behind this island and get on the repair tab and stuff over here again? Or lose too many more ships? Minnesota down. One minute. Oh, that's it. Maine got me. Torpedoes are out on one side. That one in particular. They were destroyed early. I just have to survive for 30 seconds, really. "20 seconds. That's what she said. I know.
You mean D&D? I'm looking at who is streaming right now. Rogue Buccaneer is back on Call of Duty. There is Chief Engine Man. Wizardus 2K is on. E4 Mafia streaming. I haven't sent you guys to Wizardus 2K in a while. Sea Raptor and Lord Zath are doing their Civilization collab stream right now. How to make it? 884,000 credits. Base experience cleared. Decent there. Alright, gentlemen, thanks for joining in for our last operation. That's gonna be it for the operations tonight. Let's see who is streaming on ships here. Why is my Twitch got all messed up? It says categories you think you would like. Can I go back to my ships? Like World of Warships? We're number 2 on the overall viewership right now. In fact, we would be number 1. So this is what happens when those other guys decide to go play a different game. We're going back and forth between the number 1 right now and number 2 spot for ships. Yeah. Where is Wizards 2K on? I thought I saw him here a moment ago. There's Maddie. I did meet them at TwitchCon. Jared Rex is on. And I thought I saw Wizards 2K. Alright, I think he's on his new setup. Oop. Alright. Well, all things do come to an end. Paracardista? Paracadista? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Wizards 2K today. Looks like he's on ships, and he actually he's got Espanol title on it. So we're but he does speak English. Don't worry about it. I did meet Wizards 2K actually last year as TwitchCon over in Vegas. Thank you guys. Paratrooper is Spanish. Oh, paratrooper in Spanish. Gotcha. Well, thank you again, guys, for the generous hype trains today and being patient for all the financial breakdown at the later part of this stream.
I do appreciate everybody that keeps coming by and supporting the stream and lurking and providing cheers, subs, gift of subs, everything. Thank you guys again for being here, and have a wonderful rest of your Monday night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for your Community Day Tuesday. You know how that works out. Community Day Tuesday. It's going to be a lot of comms in the afternoon, evening. Hope you guys enjoy it. Thanks again. Take care. Have a good night, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. And happy end of September.